Okay, hi. I'm not late, you're late. I'm never late. Okay, I'm a little late. I'm a little late and I'm a little off center of the camera also. I don't know how this happened. Do not ask me how this happened, but for some reason, I swear my microphone is encroaching on my face. Just slowly but surely, my microphone has started to encroach on my face. I'm not supposed to do that. But here we are. Am I gonna move myself? No, we don't do that in this house. Imagine moving. I also definitely did shout myself out on like Bird HQ. I did that. I am very on time and professional. Thank you for asking. Why am I always late? Don't answer that question. Don't answer that question, please. Thank you. I'm still on the moon. Good morning, Sasha. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, welcome. Morning, Golsta. Who has to run away because I'm on the moon? Hi, Robertson. Good morning. Good morning, Hollow. Welcome in. My lips are dry as shit. How dry is that, Jinsey? No, answer that question. Here I go lurking again. Oh God, tell her. Back at it again with the lurk. Hi, Danny. Also a lurk, I think, for you. I'm gonna move myself down a little bit. Dog, hey, welcome back! The greatest greetings to thou streamer, which thou shalt have the most joyous and most cute days. I will and I have and I am. I tried to do some fates before stream so that I would run faster so you wouldn't watch me walk slowly across the moon the whole time. Didn't quite work out. I got like 4. 4 is more than none, so... A wizard is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. Okay, I kind of meant to arrive a little bit earlier. It's a little bit early. Hi guys, good morning! Hello, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hello there, General Flamer! Have you already watched the whole season, Pez? I watched 1 episode. I could only watch 1 episode. And then that was it. Then I had to stream. It's pronounced latte because you're hot. Sasha! Hi, Machine! Bye, Machine! Have a good lurk! I've had a last day of horse riding till after New Year's, and in the train home I finished reading Lord of the Rings. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed very much. Hi, Wako V! Good day! Welcome in, Junkhead. It shows with those XP gains? No, see, that was mostly me grinding. Look at my trusts. Look at my trusts. Look at my boys. Sometimes I look at my screen and I cry a little. Anyway, I'm almost 88, which is nice. Are the XP on chat? Wait, what? I don't know what that means. I don't get it. I'm not very smart today. I'm sorry. Also, you know what I do have today? I might not have smarts today, but you know what I do have? Chalky milk. That's right. I have chalky milk today. No tea, because I had to like do I had to record? No, what is the word for this? I had to charge my charger and it wouldn't because the wire's shot, so now I couldn't have my Mo warmer. Hello, Arwen. Oh, Arwen's coming over like, it's stream time. Does that mean candy time? Is that what that means? Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Hey. Yeah. I love you. I love you, little silly. You cannot have my chalky milk, Arwen. You cannot have my chalky milk. You can have a candy. Yeah, you get 2 candies. Num 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 num. Is that tasty? Yeah, would you like another one? You're getting another one. Oh. Num 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 num. She's getting spoiled again. Hi, Gail. Good morning. I just died. Did you get jealous of my very excellent hot chocolate homemade yesterday? I am always jealous of everyone's chocolate milk. Obviously, because I love chocolate milk. There was something else I was going to say today and I totally forgot what I was going to say today. And I swear, it was probably really important. It was probably important. Like, and here we are. Arwen, no drinking my chalky milk, okay? You can sit on my lap. You want to sit on my lap? She's like, I don't know about that one, Chief. Okay, Danny. Are you moving today? Was it today the move day? I have smoothie between my teeth. How? Come. Yeah. Hey? Yeah. Who is a cutie? Is it you? Is it you? You can still see her tail. Okay, let me talk to the Watcher. The Watcher on the wall. We were gonna try to get to the 84 quests today, but I don't know that we're gonna make that. We shall see. The Watcher would have you deal with the specters haunting the moon. Wouldn't we all? Today is the move day. Okay, well, rushing in that. Hi, Raven! Hello, Raven, how are you doing? Oh, was that enough already? Okay, well, we have a cat next to us now. You can't see her no matter how I turn the tail. The moon has ghosts! Literally, the moon's haunted. Moon's haunted, let me get the shotgun. Hey? Yeah? You want shit anyway? Arwen is very indecisive today. You must confront those lost souls, yes, but you need not expel them by might of arms. A feather touch, a firm word, simple methods may send them away, faint echoes as they are. Where the strength of sentiment drives them, however, beware! Emotions that do not fade even with the passage of centuries. So some of them I will have to punch in the face. And make haste, though yet distant, unwelcome guests draw closer. He's talking about Fandamniel. We do not like him. And he draws closer ever. Oh, I wanna... Shit. I want that. I need that. I need 2 more. I think I need 2 more. Do I need 2 more? Shared fates? Oh, I should actually spend my gemstones either way. I just don't know where. Do I need 2 more? Yes, I need 2 more. 2 more and I have mount speed. Wait, are you just a big guy? Oh, that's gonna take me ages on my own, isn't it? I don't know how to feel about that. Is the music very loud for anybody? I know I ask this every time, but... Oh my god, speaking of Mordor. Sorry, I just read that. Speaking of Mordor, have you all seen the rap? The Lord of the Rings people rapping? Have you seen? Because I saw yesterday before I went to bed and I couldn't stop thinking about it. Tend to the flames and tend to thee. Dotsie, welcome back! Thank you so much for the resub! Hello! Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing fantastic. I'm doing better now for your being here. Hi Garth, good morning as well. I'm awake way too early. Oh, bye Arwen, love you. We have to scare the ghosts. To be fair, have you met me? Have you met me? You would be scared if you saw me. There's hair on my face now. Happens every time. Hi Velico. Hi. Hello. Oh god, why? It's actually really funny. I laughed. Finishing the 84 quests. Okay, no, we're not gonna finish the 84 quests, but we're gonna try to get to them. Because last time we started on the 82 quest, or yeah, did I say that right? Yeah, we started on the 82 quests, and we got to 83, so I have high hopes. Oh, you're in a different instance of the moon! Sasha, come to my moon! You have to taxi me around. I need somebody to chauffeur me around the moon, then I won't have to have mount speed. I have a tank helping me. So I'm not completely alone. I just feel alone sometimes. Also, I changed the follower alert sound. I made it a sound. Oh, hello. Hello, Maiden of Death. I guess technically I don't really care about the Maiden of Death, but you know what? If you get a maiden, you kill a maiden. That's just how that goes. I forgot what this is. Oh, right. Never mind. We don't care about that. Now, if we see another one, we get extra XP, because I might be 90 next time you see me. Actually, you know what? I probably will be. I'll probably be 90 next time you see my red mage, which means I will not be using my red mage anymore. I don't know what I'm using then. I think Scholar? Yeah, probably Scholar. They're 84. Oh, my Dark Knight's 84 too. I could use Dark Knight. I could be the tank. I can be your Dark Knight, baby. Can you tell that my voice is super fucked today? Oh, I forgot my vocal exercises. That's probably why. Jinsey, stop forgetting your vocal exercises. You dumbass. I legit, the music is actually so loud for me, it's hard for me to hear myself. I'm not kidding. So it's so unbelievable that it's not loud for anybody else. White Mage has been neglected a little bit. I'm sorry, Energizer. I don't know. I've actually been enjoying Astrologer quite a bit this expansion. I've always liked Scholar, but I really liked Summoner. I've actually not really been playing Scholar that much. I've still been playing it, but like every so often in a dungeon, but I'm really enjoying Summoner. The Summoner remake is chef's kiss. I actually really like the Ninja remake as well, or a redo. Well, not really, I guess. A little bit. They had a little bit of shaving. I'm enjoying Ninja as well. It feels so good to heal. Yeah, no, exactly. Like I'm having a lot of fun in Astrology. So that's kind of been my semi-main healer has been Astrologist. So I don't know. Maybe I'll change. Maybe I'll change. Maybe I'll eventually finally level Sage. I've been really slow on Sage. Hello, Mezco. Welcome in. Thank you for chatting with us today. I hope you're doing well. Did they do any nerfs to White Mage? Not really. I think the thing with White Mage is... Okay, here's the thing. And White Mage mains... Can you please confirm this for me? For me, the mana seems worse on White Mage. And I don't know if that's just me. And it's not just the thin air nerf, but in general, it just feels worse. I don't really know. I can't really put my finger on it. It just feels like I have worse mana. Like I actually have to be really on top of it. And I know that like lower levels, it's definitely because I can't use oh, what are you? I can't use a size. But even outside of that, I think it's just Garrett. No, I'm only doing like lower level stuff with my White Mage. I haven't healed anything over 80 yet with White Mage. It might be the stat squish a little bit. Time for a stream where Jinzy yells because she can't hear herself. No, for real though, I am kind of yelling at myself. I should probably tackle my healers after the strength DPS. I don't know what I'm gonna level after Red Mage, like properly. I think Summoner's probably the best choice. Like I've clearly have like a hierarchy of this is gonna be my DPS, this is my tank, and I guess this is my healer for now. But I kind of don't want a main Scholar healer. So I'm thinking of probably either maxing Astrologian or White Mage then. I don't know, Sage is 76, so she's slow. Even in Shadowbringers, it was a lot more management. Did they nerf a size, maybe? I don't know. White Mage legitimately had unlimited MP in Shadowbringers, so that doesn't surprise me. Am I just spoiled? Is that it? Am I spoiled? That could be true, to be fair. Feel like healing that Ast is super stable, mostly because of the Arcana? Yes! Like, okay, so... And especially, I think, because Astrologian gets Astrodyne so early, like level 50 already. Like we don't get a size until 56. So all the level 50 stuff I can do with Astrodyne. And sometimes you get unlucky and you don't get the final one and you feel like you have to use it anyway. But like you only need the first card to have MP restoration. So it's, I don't know, it's just, it feels really strong. Because it's like on a 30-second cooldown basically, and then you have Lucid Dreaming on top of that. So it's really good. And Scholar has obviously always had like Ether Flow. You know what I mean? Like it feels like all the other healers have a better way of restoring mana. And for Sage especially, like you're just using your Adder Skull stuff on cooldown, which is immediate 7%. Like what does White Mage have at that point? You don't get Thin Air until 58. So I don't know, maybe it's just the early levels. Maybe it's just the early levels that are giving me a little bit of sorrow. Maybe that's it. Okay, back to me. Sage is stupid fun. I was having a lot of fun when I was leveling it a little bit as well. I kind of wanted to get a few things up to 90 so that when we do want to do expert trials, I can fill in any role. That's kind of my thing. White Mage during the Endwalker dungeon was fine. Mobility could be better. I think White Mage has always had the worst mobility. That's okay. Well, I say that. Yeah, a little bit. Like we have Afflatus Solus, we have Tetragrammaton, we have this as like an, oh shit! Everyone else has more though. Like on Scholar you can have another set of 3 with Dissipation as well. Obviously on Ast you can have Light Speed. Sage has so many instants in general. I don't know. I have to figure out how to utilize that 90 ability. What's the 90 ability? I haven't actually looked at it. Liturgy of the Bell. Places a healing blossom at the designated location and grants 5 stacks of Liturgy of the Bell to self. Taking damage will expand one stack of liturgy to heal self and all party members within... Oh, wow. Okay, no, that's actually really good. What the fuck? Can only be triggered once per second. Healing Blossom dissipates when all stacks are expended or the effect expires. Any remaining stacks of liturgy when effect expires will trigger an additional healing effect. So yeah, no, I feel like that's just a better asylum. Without like the mana or without the HP recovery increase. Because you put it down when there's big AoE coming, right? There's big AoE coming. It's like it's more proactive, I feel. Put it down before any damage happens. Like, you know how, for example, Nidhogg, he has that, the shared damage where you all have to stack up? It would be perfect for that. It'd be perfect for that. That sort of thing. Hi, Triceratops! What's up, buddy? How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Sage was so fun. I threw my plans out the window to use MSQ to level a DPS and main Sage! That's fair. I think DPS is easiest to level for me because of trusts. Right now, like as you can see, I've been doing a lot of DPS leveling just because it's so easy to do through trusts, and I'm trying to get my rep mage to 90 so that everyone gets the buff, like the XP buff. Dancer and White Mage probably was a poor combo choice. I really like Dancer too.
I would give more, but this is all I can do.
Oh, Dots!
Community so much. Y'all have made me smile a lot.
Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. I'm glad. I'm glad we make you smile. I'm glad to hear it. Hi, Silk Shadow. Hi, Rain. Good morning. Welcome, welcome. Don't sit on fates. They're really easy to level on too. I was doing a bunch of fates in Garlemald. Can we see that? Because Garlemald I already have flying in, but it's the only place I have flying in, and it's really hard to do it without flying. Yeah, I've done 27 in Garlemald because I was doing the quests there, and I was just doing a bunch of fates at the same time. Yeah, they're really good. They're quite fast. Hi, Toke. Good morning. Welcome, welcome. What is that cult emote? Is that a little dog? Is that a little dog with a little cult hat? I love that. Sage has like 3 spells that cost MP. The rest is instant cast and free, and restores MP. It restores MP. Like, I don't even know how to run out. Reminds me of a healing ability from Guild Wars 1, I think, only that you had to put it on a target, and every time they received damage, the entire group got healed. Yeah, it's kind of like that. You need the gems for mats to level crafters. Sorry, level crafters? What's that? What? I don't know, man. Can you tell that I had early access but wasn't doing the main story quest? Can you tell? Because if you need anything crafted on Balmung, come to Jinzi. She will craft it for you. What do you get for 60 fates? I don't know for the new one. For the old one, you got a mount? Was it a mount? I think it was a mount, right? What was the 60 fate thing again? I think you could get a mount. I know that you could buy a barding. There was a barding you could buy, the dancer barding. Let me show this real quick. You could unlock this on the vendor. I'm gonna change it back afterwards, obviously, but I think this is what it was. This was the barding you would unlock if you did the 60 fates. You can buy this. You can run out of mana pretty easily on stage if you have to res people. I think for anybody, really. For anybody that happens. Is the Christmas version? Oh my god. Okay, but that's really fucking cute though. I'm gonna make some sick cash. I already did. I started Endwalker on 71 million, and then I leveled all my crafters and immediately made it back. Like I've spent like 10 million total, I think, leveling crafters, and now I'm on 70 million again. So 75 million again, because like it's really easy to make money this expansion. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. It seems that way. Okay, you're gonna go back to being a little... Oh no, not that one. You're gonna be a little saintly boy. Come on, Vryhead. Become a saintly boy. It is Christmas. Oh no, wait. Oh no, that is the one. Isn't it? No, hold on, but that one works so well. Where's the saintly one? Okay, this one's also really cute, but hear me out. This one's way more Christmassy. What does this one look like? This one's way more Christmassy. Oh, that's way cuter. Okay, no, you're keeping the saintly barding, but the rest, this one's way cuter. This one's way cuter. Why didn't I change it immediately? Gonna go play Stardew? Yes, have fun! God, there's a new mod I want to try at Stardew, actually. Courtesy of Keys. But I'll do that after I do the current one, because otherwise I'll just get confused. White Mage Bell is godly for Angmorn line abilities. That's literally the one I just referenced. Angmorn is the one I just referenced. No, for sure. Exactly, because it's like just ticking damage, right? Exactly. You get me, Badoo. You get me. There's a mount you can get with bicolor gemstones now, but it takes 500 bicolor gemstone tickets, and each ticket is 100 gems. So 50k gems for a mount? Is that a joke? Really? What's the mount? Hold on. What's the mount? Am I interested? What's the mount? Early expansion economy go. You gonna finish MSQ before we get to normal raids on Tuesday? No. Not a chance. I'm not finishing it until January at least. You can also sell the gemstone tickets? Absolutely not. Yes, it's my Christmas chocobo. Look at him. Okay, let me actually... Because otherwise we're never gonna get anywhere. I beat the Abyss Watchers, but I did it my way. I did it my way! It's the animal that boss is riding. I don't know what that... The first boss in Amdapur Keep hard mode. Really? Like the rhino thing? Is that the one? The rhino? That's not worth it. I'm sorry, that's not worth it. You should get the Raijushi personally, yes? That's not worth it. I'm sorry, but it's not. That'll be like the last thing I buy, if ever. Where? When? How long? A really, really, really long time. I need another fate so I can be fast. Although I guess there's no gem vendor here yet, so I can't even buy it even if I had. Even if I could. Hello? Was it truly so long ago? Oh, longer. What is time? What is time? Welcome back, Hollow. We were happy, at peace with the star. We nurtured it, helped it grow with our will, our creations. And then you didn't. Baby, don't hurt me no more. How long were you stuck on it, Vargas? Were you stuck for a really long time? I actually don't know if this is like your first time through the game. Some of them are really cute, Danny. Oh, I still have to do the Christmas event as well. I think I'll do that off stream. I don't think I'll have time. We were the star's beating heart, its life. Every soul a drop of blood flowing through its veins. To live, to learn, to create, to make better. The star flourished, as did we. And then we fucked it up. Do you remember? I'm supposed to remember everybody. Emmett told me to. I'm trying. I'm trying. How can there be a ghost moon? Every moon's a ghost moon. As the whispers die, the final spirit fades. No shadows of time long lost remain around the drowning brand. Unless... Never mind. Oh, it's a doggo! Hello. Why is there a dog here? Are you Heidelin dog? What the fuck are you? It's like one of those show dogs. There's a dog living on the moon, kids. An unusually lustrous dog is gazing at you with what seems to be fond anticipation. Do I know you, dog? Is there a dog on the moon? It appears to be waiting for you to follow it. I don't know about that one, Chief. You're kind of creeping me out. Not gonna lie. Oh no! There was one right there. Sorry, I gotta follow a dog. I don't have the time. I need help to get me cute mounts? There are many. Don't worry. We will get you the horses immediately. Actually made some money with crafting for the first time. Nice! Accidentally made an extra HQ limbic. Oopsie. Whoopsie, my bad. This is what I meant when I wrote this part of the story is presented to you by drugs. Follow the lustrous dog and try not to fall behind. I will definitely give it a go. Where are you going, dog? Why is there a dog? Why are we on drugs, I guess? Is that the question? Is that what we're asking? Dog is quite fast, actually. At least dog is actually going fast, because it could be worse. It could be a dog that just tappers along one step at a time. Good job, dog. Where the fuck are you going, dog? Oh! Okay. Maybe by the time he's walked there, I can still teleport back. I've gotten faster than dog. It's because I'm taking the inner roads. Could be Alize again. Alize's a dog now. Alize, why are you a dog? I don't really know where you're taking me. Like 4 to 5 hours of him spamming that 4-hit combo with the helicopter spins with his trusty clone repeating a sec. What the fuck? Artorias is also the guy who they're based off. Like, it's like it's his brotherhood, I think? Don't, like, correct me if I'm wrong. It is your first time! I'm very proud of you, buddy. I'm very proud of you. You're gonna do great on the next boss too, trust me. Do you see that dog is cute? Pretty cool? I don't know what to make of this dog. I think it's just kind of weird that it's here. It's not really my type of dog. I wouldn't have the dog myself, but I'm sure that, like all dogs, they are a good boy or girl. They are Artorias simps, yes. Get the chocobo summoning stuff? Oh, yes, you need to get some Geisel grains. Doggo! Thanks, there's a dog on the moon. Did you know that? The dog silently regards the spirit that lurks near the brand. Did you sniff that out for me? What do you actually like? Let me look at you. You're wearing a little chain. Are you someone's dog? Are you the spirit's dog? I don't know. I don't hate it. You know, okay. Listen, I know that maybe like I'm too big, but look at this. Doesn't it look like it has like a riding bridle? Like, your hair is basically a riding bridle. I should be able to use you as a mount. No offense, dog. I should be able to mount you. Still the chain. We and the star were fulfilled. Wanted for naught, mourned for naught. So why? Why did it have to end? I don't know. God, I wasn't here for this. Very lustrous, indeed. It's very lustrous. This is a sad one. Don't be sad. Don't be sad, buddy. It's okay. We can be friends. Okay, maybe that's much. We can be acquaintances. They're technically dead, so what are you gonna do? I can't figure out where to get it. I will take you there after stream. I will take you there. I will simply fly you there. The things that you're looking for are these Geisel greens. The central shroud has them, near where you get the chocobo. I opened a post on Reddit and asked for help for a tattoo idea. Oh, you were the runes guy. But I did tweet back to you. So, I don't know what else to do, really. I'm afraid I'm not a rune person. The runes, the Elder Speech language doesn't have a rune script. I also linked back a picture of, I do not have Reddit, no, I am not on Reddit. I linked you a picture of Ciri's sword, which is like the only real obvious Elder Speech runes that you see in the game. But the problem with that is that it's, at the end of the game, you get to, if you have that ending, you get to choose what's on the blade. So it's either, I think it's either Swallow, or it's Geralt's quote with, I am the blade that cuts the darkness. There's one other one, and I actually don't remember, which is terrible for me. But so it could be 3 things. So you can't really look at the blade and say, oh, this is that rune, because it could be 3 things. And I don't think they updated the sword's model for that to reflect a different speak. So it's unfortunate. They didn't write it out. I know that the Witcher Netflix show wrote out a rune script for it, but that's the Netflix show, and they are very, very loosely based on the book. So yeah, I don't know how much you want to do with that, really. I haven't been able to hang out because of exams. Everyone has exams, Epic. I hope it went well, though. I hope you did well. The Elder Speech grates me. Why? I have the Elder Speech tattooed on my body. This tattoo. This is Elder Speech right here. You mean the Netflix show isn't canon? Not even close, unfortunately. I'm gonna do a little, on a different channel, I'm gonna do a little bit of a comparison. I'm not gonna give my opinion on it anymore, I'll be honest, but yeah. You don't like the sound? Et veel men hier het tenvelde. You don't like it? I really like it. I really like how it sounds. It's very deeply based on Welsh and some Irish. When they talk? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Explain to me what you mean. Because I just talked in Elder Speech. Let me talk to my spirit. We're talking about the Elder Speech in The Witcher. The final days taught us to fear a death forced upon us, the injustice of duties and dreams left unfulfilled, the grief of unexpected partings, swift as darkness, cold as ash. Oh, buddy. Such tragedy, yet no catharsis, such truth, yet no consolation. Oh, buddy. Oh, no, that's not what we're talking about at all. They don't have Elder Speech. That's not called Elder Speech, I think. I know the games aren't straight from the books, but I'd prefer Triss being a redhead. You do you, buddy. I will never hate for you. It's okay. Yeah, more Yennefer for me. I'm not awake yet. Good morning. Which font was used for your tattoo? Mine is simply in like regular Latin Latin words, as you can see. Like these are not runes. I can ask my tattoo artist which one she used, but it was designed for me with my specifications, so I will have to ask her that. I can do that for you if you like. Just wish I opened my one eye one day and all the study would know nothing more than a nightmare. Is it that bad? Isn't that just an Nilfgaardian dialect? Sir, actually you're not that far off. You say that as a joke, but actually, am I gonna dive into Witcher lore live on stream? No, we're not, because we have a MSQ to do. I will. Okay, I will give her a little bit of a poke, and get back to you about that. Flowy cursive. I will ask her for the actual specifics. By the time I get home, it will probably be late. You might not be online. Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. You're still on trial, aren't you? I'm sorry. As the whispers die, the spirit fades. All is silent and still around the numbing brand. Oh, buddy. Are we going to go past each brand? I think we might. Oh, you're right behind me. Oh, dog. The lustrous dog is once again staring at you expectantly, and who are you to deny it? Follow and try not to fall behind. Dog! Let me mount you, Jesus. It'd be so much faster. I have Tiny Doggo already. You could be the second Tiny Doggo. Actually, I'm just gonna mount Tiny Doggo for this. For this specifically. Where are you? Wait, what? When did I buy this? When did I buy that mount? Anyway. Where did I put Tiny? Oh, there you are. Hold on. See, Tiny Man? We can be Tiny Doggo together. See? This one can carry me, so you can too. Don't even worry about it. Dang it. I'm burned with still being on trial, and you can't even buy the full game now because they put a stop on everything, didn't they? Because the game is too popular. Y'all, the game is too popular. How could we? I think it's gonna definitely be one of my priorities to get flying in this place. Although, how big is the moon? Oh Jesus, the moon is quite big. Can we shrink the moon? Is it the anguished spirit I'm looking for? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. The dog silently regards the shadow that lurks near the brand. Ghost doggo creeps me out. Shave the dog and sell its fur. Think you can still buy it? Sorry. It's new accounts that can't buy? Oh. Danny, you might be able to get it. Our perfection came crumbling down. Such overwhelming despair. In that moment, we knew the end was nigh. The faintest glimmer of hope remained. We gave our lives that others may live. Except they didn't. We gave ourselves to Zodiark. I think you made a terrible mistake. Shrink the moon and steal it. Let's go. Zodiark, our lord and savior. I don't trust the entreating spirit. Oh no, oh god, I'm surrounded. To forge our world anew. Feel slightly surrounded right now. Not here for it. I thought we were supposed to remove these, but now there's just more. To live and love again. Y'all creep me out. Become one with the star. Oh god. Sounds very much like the new Godzilla. Fill earth and heaven with life. Birth paradise where fear is distant memory. I'm gonna slowly back away now. Live, love, life. Moon edition. Oh no. I look very angry. I probably should be. Pardon me, but would you be so kind as to step aside? One of them is like, piss off, I have to talk to this boy. Hello. Are you a bully? Ah, that unmistakable color, the soul of Azem. Familiar spirit! But not the friend I knew, I think. Nevertheless, you are you. So, hold on. Is that the spirit from before that we saw at, like, the building? The one who sat next to us on the bench while Emmett was fucking with us? Hythlodeus, yeah, that one. Because he was talking to us there, he was like, oh, let's have a chat, I know you're suffering. So Emmett Selk meant for you to have it. Emmett? What? No, he didn't love me that much. He seemed surprised, why might that be? He didn't give it to me. Oh yeah, okay, we can actually say it. I do remember. We meet again, Hythlodeus. Aw. Well, yeah, but it's the same person, right? Like, I recognize them. Again, I do not believe I have yet had the pleasure. I met your double, your Emmett creation. I've still met them. They just haven't met me yet. That's on them. Emmett Cell created a shade in my likeness. And not only me, but all of Amarot. How very like him. A slave to sentiment, even after an eternity. Emmett is a bleeding heart. Can we have Emmett Selk in the chat, please? As you may have guessed, I am different from the shade you met before. No mere approximation, but the original. A soul sacrifice to Zodiark. Oh, buddy. We remember in vivid detail the events leading to our purgatory, the plans and plots for our resurrection, Heidelin's intervention and Zodiark's, and the star's final fate. Thank you. Thank you. Very cool, Emmett. Very cool. And then we drifted in a waking dream, our minds steeped in fog, until you came. And then I started messing with the spirits. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Nobody knows. I know not what you and your friends intend for Zodiark, or the future of the star. Nevertheless, in you I place my trust and faith. In you I choose to believe, as Emmett Selk did. I did have to beat him up before that. Believe in yourself, and all will be well. Wow. This is my moral support, Hythlodeus. Please don't touch him. Are we fixing it? More new arrivals, though... Ah, Fundaniel. That color I know. We hate him. And another I do not. An unfamiliar but fearsome being. Ah, he's okay. He's okay. He's not that. He's fearsome. Ah, you're fixing it with super glue. He is a sweet bean. I have kept you from your duty. By way of apology, I will ensure that the shades hinder you no more. Oh, well, thank you. Protect the final brand. I will protect the final brand. Have a good tortellini dinner, Energizer. Look, wouldn't you be angsty if you were sacrificed to a god? Fare you well, my new old friend. Aww. What a cutie! We should protect him. He's already dead, so at least he can't die again. Imagine dying a second time when you're already dead. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I have to get this. I know that we are on like the precipice of a very important thing, but it's right next to me. And I only need one more for speed on the moon. I need speed on the moon. Give me speed on the moon. The Hypoday's shade was always Emmett's backup plan? I don't know about that. I don't think he knew about him really. I mean, I'm assuming he knew about the moon. I just realized that, of course, this is why fucking Elidibus was always on the moon. What the fuck? Why did that only just hit me? Of course he was on the moon. That's where this motherfucker was. What can you do? Sometimes I'm a little slow. But yeah, I'm not sure that that was really Emmett's plan. Like, Emmett's plan was for Zodiark to be reborn, you know? And that kind of went bad. That kind of didn't work out. You know what I'm saying? The moon's gravity is weaker than Earth. We should just have super speed and super jump by default. Yeah, exactly. No, I agree. I agree completely. Why won't they just give us what we want? Yeah, but we should go faster. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying much, but that's all I'm saying. God, why won't anybody help me do this fate? Why am I alone? Where's my tank friend? Does nobody want to do fates on the moon? Red mages and dragoons and backflip into space. Literally though, it's what we deserve. I love how this music still keeps playing though anyway. Even though I'm just out here doing a fate. Well, thank you for the follow. See, now I could say thank you for the follow without telling somebody to come out of lurk. You do not have to come out of lurk. You can continue lurking as you please. I will just say thank you for the follow anyway. I know I said I was never going to do that anymore, but I just kept feeling bad. What can I say? But the other zones were doing fates. Garlemald was doing fates. See, there's a friend. We found a friend. Hello, friend. Friend is helping me with fates. It's my final one. It is my final one, right? Let me just double check that real quick. Yes it is. Then all I need to do is find myself a gem vendor. At some point. Oh, we got more friends. We're collecting friends. Oh, here, let me just AoE that for you, pal. Buddy old pal. I'm gonna be the AoEer of all AoEers. Oh my god, there's so many people now! Yes. See, this is what we wanted. This is what we needed. Easy. It'd be so funny if I didn't get gold, but I will get gold because I've been here for a while. But you know, it would be so funny though. Did I say funny? What I meant was that would be depressing. I'll have enough though. I'll have enough. It's fine. Wait, we don't need that many, do we? Do we need that many? I don't think we do. That's all I got there. Oh, wait. That's the last one! Oh no, I attacked someone for no reason. There we go! Your efforts have restored some measure of stability to the moon, which is probably good because it's about to float away. I'm not buying the motors. The motorcycle's like 30 bucks. Do I look that rich to you? I'm wearing a fucking a hoodie that I've had for like fucking 10 years. My horse. Something has raised the illustrious dog's hackles. You have hackles? Okay, the Fate party was just a minute behind, yep. I should probably do Fate parties too if I'm ever actually gonna like grind them properly. As my Thavnir Fate experience, fight alone for 3 minutes, grinding 50% myself, and suddenly 12 people arrive. That's why I want, I don't want to do any of the, oh god, words escape me, literally. I don't want to do any Fates unless I can fly somewhere because everyone else is flying, so if I'm walking from one side of the map to the other, I'm always late. I tried, but I'm always late. Which is why I definitely wanted to get these. The dog growls, agitated. Cry havoc and let's slip the dog of war! That's you, by the way. Yes! Let's go, buddy. The dog nudges you with its nose. You get the feeling it wants you to hop on. Ah! Wait, hold up. I'm riding the dog, kids. I'm riding the dog. It hurt me earlier when I asked him if I could ride the dog. I'm riding the dog. I'm riding the dog. Onward, noble steed. He's so fluffy. You are so fluffy. You are so fluffy, dog. See some of that sponsored dollars. It's all going to the house. Yeah, it's going to the house. If I spend all the money in the world in December, then that might be a problem. His face is so realistic. Of the dog? The dog is so fluffy. The dog is the fluffiest dog. Can I keep him? I kind of want to keep him. I know he's like his own autonomous being and all that, but can he be my autonomous being? Shut the fuck up, Xenos. We hate you. Just don't talk. Just do not speak. That is a good dog, Oyster. Hi! I saw you were doing more Hollow Knight yesterday. How did that go? Bitch! That's not okay. How do you have that much accuracy with a fucking scythe? It's illegal. You look so upsetty, Spaghetti.
In the nick of time to savor the crowning triumph.
Oh god, he opened his mouth again. I hate it here.
Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac!
You're so gross. You're such a gross dude. Can we kick him off the crevice? Just asking for a friend who is me. I have to deal with this man, Oyster. This Fandamniel. I have to deal with him. Do you know how much that hurts me? To just be in his presence? I fucking hate it here. I like how Zodiac just fucking disappears. So buddy? Hearing his voice, I can only imagine. It's the worst. It's actually the worst.
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus.
Oh yeah! Elity Boy is dead.
Of pure instinct. Wanting. for
Thanks.
guidance.
My entire life is hating on Fandaniel. I've been put on this earth to hate on Fandaniel. That's it. That's all I have.
Oh, so powerful. More so with every passing moment.
Have you met me and my friends? Sir?
Such potential. Even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
And then fucked it up! Kick him down there!
So,
Kick him down there! Let's go!
here we stand.
Shut up, Xenos. I told you not to talk.
You know my intent.
I don't care.
Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno, and dance among the ashes.
Xenos, you're so boring. Go home.
Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome.
Sir, do you still think you can take me? You know that's a joke, right? There's no talking. Yeah, just never open your mouth again, and we will consider it.
Yes.
Thank you,
A
Raven.
taste
Thank
to
you.
whet the appetite.
Xenos, you are the world's biggest loser. I don't know how to tell you this.
Sorry to spoil the moment. But might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief.
He's like, hold on. I really like the sound of my own voice. Hold on. I'm disowning this man. Not that I ever owned him, but still.
Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
Okay, I don't care. Duct tape the man's mouth shut. I should. You gonna yeet yourself off? Okay, bye. Yay! Just fucking die already. Is he trying to merge with Zodiac? Is that his thing? Are you trying to merge with the boy? Because that's what he's doing, isn't it? Oh, you can die before everyone else, or you can just die in general. Just die. I'm not done with my 90-page monologue. Bye, Fandaniel. Bye. Don't come back. Oh, did he eat the moon? I'm not okay with that. My chalky milk is more important. He fan dunked himself? We are the savior? What? Oh, is this Zodiark talking? We are the guardian, the keeper of natural order. Is this all of their masks? We are the martyr, the bestower of new beginnings. All of the Asians? We are. Really annoying, I guess.
Such lofty aspirations. And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction.
Can I hate on him yet? Or he does some great evil? It cannot end this way, can't it? It kind of looks like that one mask is just smiling. We must return and be made whole. We are the will of the star, now and forever. Oh, hold on. No, they are all the Asians that were sacrificed for the greater good, for the sake of the world. So,
Wrong! Lies and delusion! The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
I don't think the Asians agree with Fandaniel's bullshit. No more, we beg of you. Oh, wow. The star must endure. Well, that's not gonna happen. We are the Phantom Thieves. Make us whole, Dead Space. Anyone? Moon's haunted. Oh, well, it's very quiet now. I don't know if that's a good thing. It's probably not a good thing. Oh, that's my boy. Wait.
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see.
Let it shine. Sorry.
Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless.
It was his soul stone, right? No? Yes?
Don't you think so, Hades?
Hades is here too. Emmett! They didn't give me a face for him yet. Wounds haunted. Am I gonna summon friends? Oh dang, hello!
All I craved and more. Boundless power. Mine to command.
Yeah, so he just fucking fused with Zodiark. This seems really early to be fighting Zodiark, so I feel like we're gonna have to fight another version of him at some point, because that seems way too early. Yeah, like 83?
I had intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos, but a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
Oh, I'm gonna be a pain in your ass. Try me! I feel like I'm not... There's no way I'm gonna, like, immediately kill him, though. He gives, like, 7 levels worth of XP! Just like, oh, well, I guess you beat the game. Anyway, yeah, when I ask questions out loud, I don't actually mean for them to be answered, sorry. Okay, so, who wants to come with me to punch Fandamniel in the face? I will read both chats this time. 83 is the calf. I like, aha, they'll never see it coming. No one can spoil this. I think today really is only us. So it's level 83? Oh yeah, okay, it's only 83. I read both chats, kids. Never mind. Okay, I can be anything. I can be healer, tank, DPS, whatever you want. I will danger Dorito myself. Okay. Okay. I will DPS then. I think. Will I just DPS? Will I just be red mage? Will I just red mage it? I think I will. Whatever you want to do, Tomwin. Whatever you want to play. If you'd rather DPS, you can DPS. If you'd rather heal, then I will heal instead. I don't mind either way. I like the music already. Let me do a little ready check. Okay, then I will be the scholar. Let's go. The only thing we don't have is tanks, really. Well, you know, the one thing that everyone needs is tanks, but I'm never doing a tank generally for the first time, unless we have a full group. It's a kind of a depressing outlook, isn't it? Like, I could tank if I knew what I was doing already, but, you know, I can technically queue as it. He's just gonna wait for me until I've got my entire group together. Tanks can barely screw up here. Having dependent healers for it is a good thing. Oh. In that case, I'll tank. I didn't actually get any new gear for my tanks yet, though. I still have all the old gear. It's just a lot of movement. We'll see. I guess if we have the other tank who knows what they're doing, it's easier. We have all the DPS already, so... Easy, much faster. Much faster. Zodiac X, though? I don't know. I haven't done it yet, Core. I haven't done it yet. The music is... Honestly, Oyster, the music in this whole game is so good. It's so good. I haven't heard any that missed yet. Hello. Again. Thank you for the follow. Classic villain waiting for the good guys to gear up. It's like, okay, well, he technically, he wants to test his power, so it kind of makes sense here. 530 gear is fine. I have 490 gear. Got 490 gear here. Tank Buster is a splash. Okay. But I'm not main tanking, I assume. I'm assuming the other person will, unless they're also new. Is the other tank also new? I can't see because I'm in a cutscene, so I don't know. Okay, yeah, the other tank has their thing on, so it'll go. So please put your thingy on the other tank because I don't know what to do here yet. Ow, okay, dang. Calm down.
The marvels of circus were but playthings.
I'm gonna not really look at my DPS very much. Okay, I'm going where you are. Oh, okay. Ah, oh dang, okay. Interesting. We follow the danger Dorito. Oh, he makes another one. Let me see what it does, because I actually do need to know what it does for the future. Okay, so that's a circle with a little square. Is that how it says it? Did the other one have a triangle on it?
Malice, become flesh.
I'm gonna stand here. I am gonna actually... Oh, okay. Ah, okay. I gotta make sure I'm second on the threat list at least while I'm looking around. I'm looking around calmly, figuring out how things go. What does the snack do? I'm going where you are. Oh, snack's lines. Okay. Easy, easy. Healer and DPS adjust. Oh, he's missing bits because he's still partially sundered? Yeah. No, I do. I think he looks neat, but I'm kind of wondering what he looks like when he's fully done. Wait, what? Oh, is this a multiple attack one? Did they give that a new animation? Yes, they did! Oh, that's very useful for healers. Fuck, I love that. That's really good. Don't die in order to stay alive. I will reduce the boss's HP to 0, I think. Okay, that's like a full circle. So what does that mean? Oh, now it's not. Now it's a square again. Okay. Wait, how do you know which is which? Does it depend on the side of him?
Soon my hold over Zodiac
Hi,
shall
Nest,
be
what's up?
complete.
Hello, hello. Sorry, I'm performing terribly in a trial because I'm looking at the chat and also trying to make sure I don't die.
All mine.
Complete control. Oh, is he gonna do? Okay, hold on. The new stack marker's really good. Yeah, I love that they changed that. It was really good. The temptation to buy this game is so high. Do it. You can't actually buy it right now, Oyster, because I shit you not, the game is so popular. They closed off new buys. This looks fucking dope. Hold on, he looks really cool. His full form looks really good, though. I know he's still not fully fixed, but he looks really cool, though.
The natural order overturned.
It's gonna switch around the behemoths. It's gonna switch them to the other side. Is that it?
All in existence, bent to my will.
Yes, that is what he does. Okay. He sounds better when he becomes Zodiac. No, it's true. No, it's true. When you're right, you're right.
Life's work, my masterpiece.
Oh, okay. So he puts his fists up, literally. Okay, I'm kind of starting to understand the trial a little bit, at least. Xash has the best Danger Dorito. Oh, okay. Oh, I was too late to go to the Danger Dorito! Oh, I guess I should have just stayed on the other side. That's on me. I have to go here now. Okay. Thank you, Danger Dorito. Ah, okay. Lines it. Okay, yeah, got it. Oh wait, you're gonna swap them around? Oh, I see. Okay, I see. I know what they're gonna do. I see what they're gonna do. Oh, how clever! Okay. So smart!
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated.
This is a very dope trial. Oh, you just ruined everything.
Broken skies fall
My
tears
cooldowns! I go where you go.
all shall burn.
Where are we going? How do you know? Oh shit! Oh no! Wait, how do you know?
Will you live to see the end?
How do you know where it's gonna go? Patterns in the sky? I was supposed to look up? Oh. What? Wait. How would you know that when you first do this? How would you ever think to look up? I would have died so many times. Like, I would have died sad amount of times here. Oh, God. This Game Awards must have really did Final Fantasy XIV a good one if they had to cancel orders. It's full. Failing from success. No, they're actually suffering from success. For real, they are.
Live to see the end.
There might be big lines of arrows, but like they disappeared into nothingness. So my first idea wouldn't really be to look up. It might be to look behind me. Oh, so it's a square again? Or is it? Oh, he's doing his stompies. Okay.
I have no need
Hi,
for
Ice!
restraint.
What's up? Good morning. Wait, is it still morning? No, shit, it's afternoon. Oh, that's also a square. Wait, are they both squares? Oh, you're also a square. Should I leave? Yes. Okay. What are you gonna do next? What was the line for? Oh, it's another square. Oh, okay. We died like 3 times on this trial when I was doing it. If I didn't have Sasha, I would also die 3 times. Oh, so should I go here? Is this safe? No? Okay. Oh yeah, okay, I see it. I see it. I see the lines! I see the lines! Literally. Don't take my cooldowns away again this time, please, thank you.
Will you live to see the end?
Okay. Is no, I think maybe that people are saving the limit break for in case we die horribly. Oh, this is a triangle, so he does the thing again, right? So should I go here first and then yes. Okay, I see it. I understand this mechanic. I understand this mechanic. Yeah. I feel smart. I feel smart and accomplished. What does this one do? Oh, it's a square. Or it's a, sorry, it's a triangle. Yeah, okay. I didn't even use Danger Dorito this time. I did it on my own. Are you proud of me? I'm proud of me. And now I have to go to the side. Yes! Gen Z has learned. Gen Z will remember this. Oh, these squares make a circle. That's not how that works. Oh, whoops. We're doing great, guys. I am proud of us. Are you gonna turn them? It's this one again, isn't it? No. Oh, it turns it like that. Oh, okay. Hold on. Yes. Okay. This one is gonna fuck with me several times no matter what. No matter what. Because I'm directionally challenged.
Will you live to see the end?
We will not live to see the end. Have you met me, sir? Have you met me? Absolutely not. I even used the cooldown, but I don't think it did much. Did it do much? Okay. So I should go here, right? Yes? Yes? It should. Yes, it should. Look at me learning. Are you proud of your child? Doing this the first day when everyone was new was fun. I guess this is the advantage I have for doing it slower than everyone else. And an entire group get yeeted off the platform? Oh no!
Is this the limit of your power? Is this how it ends?
Maybe you should have less predictable attacks. Then it wouldn't have to end this way. It's not gonna be how it ends. It's not. You know it isn't. There's gonna be something about it. Because everyone's learning and wiping is no big at that point. That's why, yeah, that's what I like about everything as well. Is that you, like, you don't really feel bad for wiping them. But that's kind of how I want to have the extremes and stuff we do go as well. Or we can just learn in peace. Maybe because you suck, Fun Daniel. Exactly. Hi, Bowman. What's up? He struggles. He struggles. Well done. My preparations are complete, and I stand ready to seal Zodiark once more. With Fan Daniel in Zodiark? Withdraw now from this place. The teleporter will deliver you to safety. What about Xenos? Is he gonna eat him? Is he gonna eat Zodiark? He's gonna Shinryu all over again?
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no match. Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins.
I did? This is like the first time we fight, really.
And played your role to perfection. Thus, sealing my victory.
What? What the fuck are you talking about?
From the First, all I wanted was for you to kill Zodiac. 'Twas but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. Could have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself?
What the fuck are you on?
My sole regret is that you live to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire.
Are you ripping out his heart?
Your murder mark the beginning of the end. The coming of the final days.
Sir, what is you doing? Are you blowing up the moon? What the fuck?
How quickly strength fades and blood cools. Old familiar sensation.
I am peak confused right now.
So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber. A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time. Nothing left unsaid. Nothing left undone. Inherit my hell. I intone with glee.
If he wanted to die, he could have just asked us. We have ways. Let's go.
The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see. A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I snare.
Wasn't he also just a human before?
All shall return to nothingness. As was your will, Emperor Sunday.
He wasn't like an original ancient, was he?
I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
I'm so confused. He wanted to talk a lot. Is Zodiac a bomb? No one's supposed to. No one tells me. No one tell me. I'm just talking to myself right now. Thanks will break your shins. Okay, now what? Yeah, but he was invited, right, Badu? He was invited to the convocation. Because he was part of the Elegant Empire before. He was like, oh, you're so good at doing stuff. You should join us. Emmett came in and invited him. That's all I know about him, really. So, obviously, don't explain it. Do not explain it. I'm not asking you to explain it. I'm just like thinking about myself. Wait, what? Is the moon gone? Deep breaths, slow and steady. Wait, were you in on this? You better not be in on this. No, what? Earth looks funny from here. The music is lovely, Oyster. No, it is. And nothing but straight bangs. Wish he would shut up. He saw it too, yes? The blue star below, thrown into turmoil. More like upstairs, but okay, yes. Hi, Landar! Good afternoon, welcome in. My shoes are in the moon. My shoes are not supposed to do that. And it was no illusion, all was truth. It's gone to hell, buddy. With the death of Zodiark, the laws of nature over which he presided have begun to unravel. The final days are upon us. What you witnessed was an omen granted by the Echo, a vision of the horrors to come. I guess Charlian wasn't going to the moon after all. Time grows short. Does it? I thought Charlia was the Charlians wanted to go to the moon, but I don't think that's what they're doing anymore. I think it was just us. Woke up about 10 minutes ago! Good morning. In that case. Oh, it's this bitch. Can you just leave already? You're so tiresome. At what point do you just go home and sleep? I look so tired of him! I'm so done!
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day.
Are you the final boss of this expansion? Are you it?
Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me.
Yeah, it's because you're a little bitch. Did you not just see me kill a god? Me and my pals?
Must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage.
God, this man is such a weird stalker. Like, if I just kiss him, will he go away? 'Cause...
For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair.
Okay, but like, I can do that for you. Just give me a minute. Why, they all sound better with demonic power and god form. It's because we all need to become gods. Are we the baddies now? I think we did mess up. I don't think we should have done what we just did. You're irrelevant, Xenos! Just go. Just go, Xenos. Welcome back, thanks. He was already in you. I think a kiss isn't gonna cut it anymore. God, fine. I will cut him into pieces. If that's what he wants. Just stand still. God. Were we truly supposed to punch Zodiark? We were not supposed to punch Zodiark. We should have let him be. Hope will win the day. No, I'm not gonna fight you for your amusement. You're so boring. Go home, Xenos. Slightly raised eyebrows. We don't see. Got him with his own weapon. I gotta level Reaper real quick. I have to quickly become the best Reaper. Warrior of Light kind of forgot all about Zodiark saving the world from ruin. I know. Whomst? Oh, there's way worse movies than that, Junkhead. Way worse. I'm all out of chalky milk now. My chalky milk is gone. If you want to have despair, Xenos, just drink all your chalky milk. You will feel despair. Like me right now. Okay, hello. You're tearing me apart, Joda! I sense his presence on the moon no longer. If you need If you need not follow, then I beg you stay and listen to what I have to tell you of Zodiark and the end of all things. I'll consider it. Oh, I was gonna do that as a red mage. Whoopsie, whoopsie, whoopsie. The Watcher would discuss grave matters with you. Oh. Before we speak at length, I believe a change of surroundings is in order. I have more than ill tidings to share, you see. I sensed others arriving not long ago. Though my communications with Heidelin have grown infrequent, I have learned enough from her to know these are your comrades. And as luck would have it, they have already reached my abode. Come, let's join them. Will you teleport me there? I don't think they're gonna. Wait, whose chocobo is this? Oh, hello, sir. He was in me, I'm sorry. Let me slowly go back to your abode. Anyway, yes, Bowman, you came in at a very confusing moment of time. Just send him Cats the movie. The terrible edit. The edit, that's the worst one. Have a good lurk, loneliest. Happy lurking to thee. Didn't forget what was Wall supposed to do. If you didn't kill Zodiark, Fandania would have used him to blow up the world. Like, damned if you do, damned if you don't. That's what that is. What level quest is this, actually? I'm not sure. Oh, we're on 84 already! Hold up! Let me edit that real quick so that I don't bamboozle people, because we're on 84 now. I would not want to bamboozle anybody after all. What's up? Killed a god. Thank goodness you're unharmed. We did what we could to subdue the Tempered before making our way here. Not without casualties, unfortunately. Some few detonated explosives, killing themselves and others. The contingent's healers had their hands full tending to the injured and enthralled when we took our leave. Lest you wonder, Mistress Kryl hath also been delivered into their care. Serving as a conduit for Heidelin's power hath taken its toll, but she will recover in due course. As for Alphino and Alizé, they insisted on remaining in Garlemald while we three rushed to your aid. It appears, however, that matters here have already come to a conclusion. And he's like, yeah, y'all were late. Killed a god, no big deal. Easy, everyday work, it's a normal Friday. We just did a bit of staring back and forth. It was at this point I was like, so what do we do for 6 levels now? Stop the end of the world? I don't know how the end of the world is going to happen now, though, because I thought it was just going to be Zodiark ripping the world apart. But what manner of conclusion, if I might ask? And is this the ally whom Heidelin bade you seek? He is not unlike the shades of Amorat. Not unlike, perhaps, but not the same. I was created by Heidelin, together with this place. Heidelin literally made the moon. It has ever been my duty to keep vigil over Zodiark, or rather it was my duty. He's sad now because he doesn't have a duty left. Rip Danny? I don't know. Twitch Prime has always been really weird, to be fair. At least everything will be alright now, right, Warrior of Lights? Shota sweating profusely. Then Zodiark is no more. I guess? Is he actually, like, dead? Can't he just be resummoned? If he's a primal, couldn't Zodiark and Heidelin both just be resummoned? If you tried real hard. And not without consequences, I'm afraid. For now, the delicate weave of the star preserved by his presence will begin to unravel. If you mean to avert the final days, you shall have need of a headache. Are you all right? They are not all right. My attempts to forestall Zodiark's release have all but exhausted my strength. If you might allow me to rest a short while, I will share with you all I can. Cookies, chalky milk, anything you want. Please do. You need not exert yourself on our account. These crystals contain records of your time here, yes? Maybe peruse them while we wait. I feel like a lot of Endwalker so far for Stola and everyone else has been like, so, I'm gonna read a lot of books. Like, they come to Charlie and it's like, it's time to read all the books. We go to the moon and she's like, books? By all means, if you would review them chronologically, might I suggest beginning with those on the upper floor? Have fun. Anytime anybody says the final day, I can only really think about Majora's Mask. No? Yes? Anybody? Surely I'm not the only one who hears doo-doo, doo-doo, of the bell. I can't be the only one. Name more iconic thing than Eorzea on fake moons? Make another one. We'll just make another one. Last time it took sacrificing half the planet. Yeah, well, I mean, listen, we're about to lose an entire planet, so hey. If the server's closed, then no, I guess that is literal death. Might just have to wait until Monday. Twitch Prime is like that. To the library! End reader! Read book, the moon is a different experience. It hovers in front of you. The Charlene questline was literally the college experience. Research papers in the library, meals at the student center, waiting tables for rude people. Oh no. That's sad. I shall leave that to you, Shota. What? I don't want to read. While I see what can be gleaned from the crystals on these lower levels, they're making me read now. That's very unfortunate. He's gonna go have a nap in his chair. You gonna have a nap in your chair? That's true, Skull. That's true. It was literally the final days. Final Fantasy became so popular. There was nothing to do. Oh, I kind of... Oh, never mind. I was like, I kind of want to do that fate, but nope. It's 81%. The book is a very lethal weapon. To be fair, summoners would say that, yes? Odianje, stop reading with your hands. Read with your eyes. Odianje, that's so rude. That's so rude of you. I still really like the horse. It's a nice horse. I'm reading with my hands too. As you gaze into the yay... Yay! Sasha, thank you for the gift sub. Now welcome back, Danny, whether you like it or not. Now you can do the Emmet Cell Care Flip again. As you gaze into the crystal, ancient knowledge of Zodiac flows through your mind in the form of yay. Last time I looked, one server per DC was open to new characters. Yeah, but like you can't make new, not new characters, but you can't make new accounts anymore. So you can't... It's so sad because the entire meme of, have you heard of Final Fantasy XIV, which has the best free trial, blah, blah, blah. It no longer has a free trial open anymore. Which is like... Suffering from success! Daily summary. No abnormalities detected. These appear to be the records of a long, lonely vigil of the moon, dating back to the beginning of Zodiac's imprisonment. God, he must have been so bored! Are we going down again? Yes. Please unhear it. Unhear it. There is no free trial. The meme worked a little too well. To be fair, it is the best MMO, so I'm a little bit biased. As you gaze into the crystal, knowledge of the past calamities flows into your mind. The records describe how, with each rejoining, Zodiac's thirst for freedom grew, as did the strain on the brands. Maintaining Zodiac's imprisonment appears to tax Heidelin greatly. So that's why she got weaker then, I guess. It's the first time I've witnessed a publisher having to stop selling a game due to Hive. I know! I mean, still though. See ya, Danny! Good luck in the move. I hope everything goes smoothly. And see you soon. Shouldn't be locked for long. I thought it would be just a few days. To be fair, like the queues have been much longer as well. I guess that's not really surprising since it's so busy, but the queues to get in have lasted much longer than they did in Shadowbringers. Like in Shadowbringers, it went back to normal pretty quickly. So I don't know, we'll see. Should have to try to make an account, but I can't even know if I buy it. Yeah, I know you can't buy it. You can't buy it either. You can't do anything with it. Hi, Hugo. Good afternoon. I'm still having to start after Christmas. It's such a good game. I'm sorry you can't play, Linda. I'm so sorry. They're trying their best, but it's also hard to get their hands on new servers, I'm pretty sure. So, peeking into yours. Everyone's behaving, don't worry. They're very nice. As you gaze into the crystal, knowledge of past rejoinings flow through your mind. The records describe the Watcher's efforts to prepare in the event Zodiac broke free from his prison. The records go on to describe maintenance carried out regularly with the Loporits. Oh, those are the tiny bunnies we saw in the trailers, right? Though it is not clear who or what they are. They're tiny bunnies. Or I guess Lalafell-sized bunnies? I don't know. I haven't met them yet. Buy some service from Blizzard. Lala buns, yes. Considering stopping sales is an interesting move, other developers would have just said to hell with it and just sell more and more copies and watch the hype die out. No, exactly. But like, I've always said this as well. And I know that a lot of people, when I say this, they're going to be like, well, it's still a company, you know, don't get too attached to them. But I genuinely feel like the Final Fantasy devs and like the people who make the game and everything, like they genuinely care about us having fun. Like, I think they're genuinely as upset as we are that the queues aren't getting getting shorter, that, you know, worlds are congested. Like, I think they're just as upset as we are. Like, I honestly don't think that they're like, ooh, money, money, money. Like, sure, they're probably really happy how successful it is, but they also want people to have fun. Like, God, they play themselves. They can't log in either. You know what I mean? Lalabun plushie, they're really cute. They're really cute. I kind of hope that at some point Square is going to open a store in North America, because it's like, or, you know, I want one in Canada, because it's really, really expensive to import Final Fantasy stuff. Like, it's the biggest import taxes on it. I just want a big plushie. I want a fat cat plushie. Kids getting out of school for the holidays too? I guess so, yeah. Like, I log in really early, so... But they bypass queues of a private server? I don't even think so. I don't know where you are from, Brabant, but would you rather eat a beaver tail or a bossable? Depends on what kind of beaver tail. Because I think I'd rather have a beaver tail if I can choose what kind of beaver tail. Because like the ones with, okay, the ones with just cinnamon, they're okay, but they're not as great. Then I'd probably rather have a bossable. But I'm also not from Den Bosch, so I don't know. I was from Roosendaal, so they also know that a happy customer stays subscribed and doesn't stop after a month. No, exactly, that as well. That as well. It's kind of saddening that none of the letters mention that they're actually happy how many people want to play. Yeah, but I think that's maybe because they feel so bad, right? Like when they had the what is it, the announcement that they had to delay the game, like they were so visibly upset. I think that they maybe don't feel like they can properly celebrate yet, until everything's like okay again, which like that's kind of sad too. I hope they're doing okay. 4,000 people in queue. Oh, very cool. One with chocolate and bananas. Yes, that's one of my favorite ones. Hi, Bravant. I can't whistle. I genuinely can't whistle. I have never been able to whistle. I don't know why. I've never been able to do it. Yeah, usually was legit crying. No, exactly. At least we got 3 weeks of free game time. Yeah, we got free game time too, so you know. I know, like it's your right to ask, I just can't do it. Glad that I didn't have plans to play Final Fantasy XIV soonish. Mo started playing. As you gaze into the crystal, a record of an unexpected visitor flows through your mind. The records note that the Watcher's musings when Elidibus is spotted on the moon, though clearly not for the first time. It is clear he and his brethren have a keen interest in freeing Zodiac from his prison, and yet they have made no attempts to destroy the brands. Perhaps they prefer he remain hidden from mortal eyes until the final rejoining. Perhaps they realize we would never dare bring harm to Zodiac so long as he remains imprisoned. Couldn't he have warned me of what might happen? I can't whistle. I'm sorry, Brabant. As long as you use Old Spice afterwards. I actually tried to whistle when they did it at us. I just can't do it. I can't whistle at all. My mom could whistle like a fucking bird. She could sing entire symphonies by just whistling. I mean, not me. I did not inherit that trait. See, for Elidibus, I feel kind of bad. It's mostly Emmett for me. I'm sorry. I still can't buy mount speed increase here. Did you learn anything of import? I never do. You'd think that Brooks are but I'm special. They know there's no point in warning wall. They'll go and do the thing no matter what. We are not very smart. I never said we were very smart. So it is as we suspected. Maintaining the brands requires a great deal of her energy and focus, and this cost has grown higher with every rejoining. That would explain why contact with her has become rather infrequent since the 7th Umbral Calamity. I too made a rather startling discovery. This heavenly body we know to be the moon was in fact created by Hydaelyn. Stola, we've been new. Get with the program. She's telling me this like it's completely new. Girl. When the Watcher said he was created together with this place, I thought he only meant this facility. Why would you think that? Stola, this is Final Fantasy we're talking about. Why would you think that? We make moons all the time. Truly, Hydaelyn's powers are far beyond anything I could have imagined. Can't stop, won't stop. We'll make another moon. Fight me. He's having a little nap in his chair. I married a Canadian, Hugo. I like it. Most people who ask me think that it was... Oh, you're welcome, buddy. Most people who ask me think that I just moved to Canada because I wanted to move to Canada. If I didn't marry a Canadian, I would have stayed in the Netherlands. I would move back to the Netherlands right now if I had, like, the funds to do it. I'm not kidding. Bestola, thank you for the information I already had. I was kidnapped. I wanted to... I hadn't met Kate yet, but I knew that Kate was somewhere on this continent, so I had to move. Canada's too close to the US, I know. I already said this on stream before as well. If Nick had lived in the US, I would not have moved to him. He would have had to come to me. I'm sorry. I should have, thanks, but I speak English and he doesn't speak Dutch, so he would never be able to find a job there, really. Well, not easily anyway. And I don't really make a lot of money, so we'd be screwed. I'm already Canadian too. Did you move to Canada? I feel your pain. Canada's not that bad, but I definitely prefer the Netherlands. As an American, I don't blame you. Yeah, you really can't. I thank you for affording me this short reprieve. Like I said, you're welcome. Gekoloniseerd! Kom daar aan met een vlag. Een vlag en een boot. Oh no. I'm in BC! Oh, hold on. Wait, that's an expensive part of Canada, isn't it? British Columbia? Is that what it is? My mom married an American?
Thank you. The
You poor soul.
records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary.
Did you know that Stola figured out that Hydaelyn made the moon? She's very smart
There is
normally.
much we could learn of
I promise.
Zodiac and his imprisonment. But perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again.
Why is everything blowing up? Tell us more. I'm American and jumped ship to Canada. Cannot blame you. Cannot blame you. I'm gonna have to do a read over. One thing about Canadian winters, your lips will be chapped all of the time. Long ago, before the Great Sundering, there was but a single world, Aetheris. Oh, that's what it's called! Did we have that name before? I don't think we did. God, you look spooky. One day, from within the earth, a terrible cry issued forth, affecting a profound change in all manner of life. We were not exempt. Our creation magics ran rampant, giving shape and form to thoughts of hopelessness and despair. At first, the phenomenon was limited to a single region, but quickly, so very quickly, it spread and engulfed the whole of the star.
Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source?
Did they even try? If y'all know any Dutch folk who want to adopt marry an American, point them my way. Netherlands is wholesome, we can bike there and stuff. I may very well end up moving to the US in the future. No. Do it the other way around, Energizer. The other way around, please. My dad married a Turk, but she moved to the Netherlands. I mean, the Netherlands has bikes. Welcome back, Robertson. I miss my bike so much. They were not. However, the convocation struck upon a method to predict where next the corruption would manifest. You have creation magics and you can't even figure out where his source is? I'm sorry, weak. Weak. Very weak. There's nothing on the ball. Oh, he put something on the ball? He did not put anything on the ball. Oh. Can't they uncreate? No, exactly. The etheric energies which flow through all of creation in the form of various currents. Oh, there you go. Okay, he put stuff on the map. The currents which course through the land and seas. those which flow through the very air, and that's water. Come on, water. Let's go, water. And those of a celestial nature, which encompass both our star and this moon. Okay, I'm just gonna call it water anyway. It's blue.
Celestial currents. I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
Ishtola is learning so much today. I'm proud of her. Nor would I expect you to be. Few scholars of our time knew of their existence. Their invaluable knowledge helped us to better understand the nature of the calamity. Okay, but here we are. Like the terrestrial ones of earth and air, the celestial currents form a vast network, but the ethereal distribution is not consistent. The convocation soon realized that the inciting incidents occurred in regions where the flow was weakest. Correlation without clear cause, ultimately. Nevertheless, on closer study, a stagnancy of ether was observed in nearby currents.
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth. Thus was Zodiac conceived.
Urianje's like, let me summarize this for you.
No less a power than a god's could set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of ether within the star.
I feel like that should have been a last resort, can I be honest? I'm just saying. Precisely. With the advent of Zodiac, our end was averted. Let's see how that turned out. Urianje's summarization is longer than the fucking books. His was like 2 lines.
Selk claimed that those who summoned Hydaelyn did so because they saw Zodiac's power as a threat. Is that true?
Indeed, there was a faction opposed to Zodiac's creation, but their aim was never to unmake him. They understood the continued preservation of the natural order was dependent on his very existence. Until we could identify and address the underlying cause of the final days, he would need remain, for his departure would set in motion those apocalyptic forces once more. Hydaelyn recognized this as well, and so, rather than destroy, she sundered Zodiac, herself and the star, into lesser reflections, that she might confine him in this place. Can I just ask this, though? Like, they made Zodiac so that they would have time to figure out what was causing the calamity, right? And I guess there was a version of Fandaniel at that point as well. And they couldn't figure it out, right? They had all this power, the creation magics, they were the smartest beings in the planet, and they couldn't figure it out. And Fandaniel just goes, okay, well, if you can figure it out, then I guess you're worthy, but otherwise you're not. Doesn't that seem like just a tinge unfair? Like, bitch, you couldn't even do it yourself. Like, you didn't know. You're literally telling, like, this is the dumb kid in class going to the smart kid in class and saying, I bet you can't figure out this super difficult math problem. I'm gonna say you're dumb until you do, in hopes that the smart kid is gonna do his math homework for him. That's what Fandaniel is. He's that bitch. Anyway, I do not respect him. I have no respect for him. Just saying. I look so mad about it too. I've just realized it as well. My character has realized it. I could have sworn she beseeched me to banish the darkness. Then what she told me in the ethereal sea was false? Hydaelyn would just do that? Lie to me on the internet? Fandaniel sucks, thanks. He's a little bitch. We hate him, Oyster! We hate him. He can go straight to hell. If he's already there, I don't know. Jinsey leading the Fandaniel's a loser club. It's true, it's me. I am the president. We have t-shirts. I'm gonna say you're no birdie until you can whistle. It's okay, I'm not really a bird. I know, shockingly. Third option, Fandaniel, you bitch. Fandaniel's a loser and I regret not getting to punch him directly. I should be allowed to punch him off the cliff. I could have sworn she beseeched me to banish the darkness. Explain it to me, sir. Explain it. Perhaps she did, but as with all beings, intent is not always in accord with spoken words. Have y'all considered to just tell me directly what you want and then instead? Hydaelyn and Zodiac are both constructs of man, approximations of perfection limited by our own imperfections, and their imperfection is that they talk like Urianger. Zodiac was, without question, the more powerful of the two, having been born from the sacrifice of half Etheria's population. Blood for the blood god. Thus was it necessary for Hydaelyn to commit herself wholly to his defeat. Still more effort was needed to confine him. Maintaining the brands taxed her greatly. With what power she dared spare, she cried out to any who might listen, and offered her blessing to those who heeded her call. Though it was likely within her power to do so, I believe she did not wish to speak of Aetheris and her history. Why? Was she ashamed? Like Zodiac, Hydaelyn's purpose is a reflection of her creators. They wish to look to the future and not linger in a prison of the past.
The Ascians set in motion 7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her? How many more souls living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
Well, in light of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your words. And even if Hydaelyn is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believed that we should trust in her plans, then I choose to do just
Okay, Minfilia's not been here for a hot second. Can we just forget about what she said at this point? I intend and desire a ham sandwich. Do banish my hunger, please. Go on, get one. I give you permission to get a ham sandwich.
Which brings me to a rather important question. Let's suppose we try but fail to stop this second coming of the final days. Should the source fall, what will become of the other worlds?
The nomenclature is more fitting than you know. Bring ruin to the source, and its reflections will share in its fate. Oh no, Rhine! Rhine and Gothrine! Oh, we gotta fix it then. Oh shit, too late. And then we died. Ah, it is ready. What is it? This way, if you would be so kind. Did he make a doomsday weapon? That's usually how we fix things, making doomsday weapons. Or did you make a new Zodiark? We should make a new Zodiark! Easy! A beautiful sight, is it not? What did you do?
Yes, but what is it?
Yeah, what is it? Hydaelyn knew better than any that her... Hydaelyn knew better than any that her power was not absolute. Indeed, she has ever struggled to hold Zodiark and his faithful at bay. She feared the worst and so made preparations. In the event of his demise, there would be a contingency. This moon is more than a prison. It is a vessel capable of bearing the people of Aetheris to safe harbor. Wait, just the people of Aetheris? Not us? What about us? Are you Charlian? I have to ask. You need not go far to find its pilots. In fact, I should be happy to take you to them. It better be the bunnies. And fulfill my final duty as Watcher in the Dark. It has to be the bunnies or I'll be upset. Oh, we used to play that game on forums a lot, Hugo. I don't think it's very easy to play in Twitch chat, though. Make a new Zodiark with light attribute this time? I think maybe we should just not suck, let's be honest, though. Because we've been sucking a lot. At long last, the Watcher is ready to fulfill his final duty. Thank you for the follow. The time has come for you to be on your way. The crater at the heart of Mare Lamentorum, where Zodiark was imprisoned, is not so easily traversed, however. Let us call upon Argos, the familiar whom you met earlier. Is that my dog? He should have no trouble bearing you across. It's my dog. Right? It's my dog. As Hydaelyn created me as the jailer, so too did she create Argos as the guard. It is his nature to appear when needed, and yet he is nowhere to be found. Strange. Mayhap the imbalance of ether has affected him. Let us make for the crushing brand and attempt to call upon him there. You need but recall the path you walked with Argos before, and you will find your way. It's my dog. It's my dog! If he labors in service to Hydaelyn's plan, I see no reason not to do as he suggests. Shall we make for his crushing brand, then? Yes. Slowly, but surely, because I can't buy a thing yet. It's... yes, okay. Yeet! I'm fine. How do you want to get enough souls and how to keep him in check? We will just go to the other worlds. We'll gather some people. Sacrifice all of the first. Exactly. We'll make our own Zodiac with blackjack and hookers. To be fair, I think you could just summon a smaller one, right? You could summon a weaker one. Because he said Zodiac was the most powerful one because half of the population was sacrificed for it. And then Heidelin was summoned with less sacrifice than that, obviously. So she was weaker. So you could still summon a Zodiac. It just wouldn't be a very powerful Zodiac, but he could still maybe somewhat keep things in check. I mean, I'm just saying, it's worth a shot. And maybe we can just use ether crystals for it. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of ether crystals. Does this game have them? Yes, actually. Yes, it does. It's mentioned several times. So, yeah, there we are. Ah! Wait. Yes. Wait. Hi, Ragnar! What's up, buddy? How are you doing? How is life? Ragnar the Rot. Did you have a good birthday celebration when the birthday happened? Oh, come on, I can make that jump. I am strong enough. Why am I not strong enough? I am weak. Steal all the hookers from the Witcher universe. Whistling Betty? Whistling Wendy. There we go. Very exhausted, but I'm okay. Exhausted from the birthday celebrations that were already a while back and still. The place we seek is just ahead at the Chlorophoskrat? They are testing me, this expansion. You see, Argos cannot manifest without sufficient concentrations of ambient ether. You would be hard-pressed to find a greater confluence than inside his cavern. Follow me. Okay, I'll give it a go. Yeah, no, like, I think in the books you don't even really read about that, but you do in the games, Fravons. Ready for rap songs in Witcher Season 2? Wait, do they? I have only watched one episode. Have you watched the whole series already? I don't know. I have only watched the first episode. Not more than that. Getting the Witcher books for Christmas? Have fun! Enjoy! Okay, I'm sorry. It's right there. I want to do this. It's right there. It's right behind me. Season 2 came out today. Today! I never played the games. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, no, the Witcher games have them. The Witcher games absolutely have them. I'll binge shit on my birthday like I did with Season 1. I'm gonna binge it in the weekend and then make the video on a second channel where I just sit on the floor talking about it. My Netflix actually runs out the 19th. Oh, where's my my bunny? Wait, where's my chocobo? You call yourself a Witcher fan. I'm not really a fan of the show. I'm watching it because I know people are gonna ask me about it and because people wanted to have a comparison video. So I'm gonna do that. But if people didn't care about my opinion, I would not watch it, actually. I know that sounds terrible, but here we are. How are things here? It's okay. If you're busy, you're busy. Streams are supposed to be for relaxation, not for you to feel bad about not being there. Excuse me. Actually, we're gonna stab these. I've been watching Wheel of Time. It's pretty good. I've heard people saying that it actually follows things quite well. And that it becomes emotional. I'm sorry, Sasha. Both healers and everyone who can rest just died on the first ability. What? Wonderful. You're having a great time then. I know I thought it was going to be out on the 19th. 17th! I made a TikTok! I made a TikTok that tells you. How dare you? What controller do you usually used to play on PC? At the moment, I use a PlayStation controller. I also have an Xbox controller. I think the Xbox controllers are a little bit more bulky. So I prefer PlayStation generally these days. You get hyper from my hyper? I'm sorry. I would calm down, but I don't do that. I don't do that. I'm sorry. Let me help you all out. Oh, you're already done. Oh, fuck. I wasn't even looking. Okay, back we go. I started Hawkeye yesterday and I found out Disney Plus now has IMAX. We don't have Disney Plus anymore. We used to. We don't anymore. Wait, am I even going the right way? Fuck, no, I'm not. Wait, am I? No, I am. Wait, am I? I'm not so sure. I am, right? No, I am. Okay. Some of us don't have TikTok. Wow. Did you know that's illegal? Did you know it's illegal not to have TikTok? Xbox Milky, have you used the original Xbox controllers? I have an Xbox 360 set. I have like 3 Xbox 360 controllers. Because they work on computer better. Where's the Old Spice at? That's on TikTok. That's on TikTok. How long is this post-Moogle side quest? It's really long. There's a ton of them. There are so many. Wasco. Configure your stream deck so you can let your ad play on click. I don't want to. I don't want to. Even my own ads, I don't want. I don't want on my stream. I don't have TikTok, for I am not a 17-year-old who thinks random loud is funny. That's not all of TikTok though, Mohiko. I'm on TikTok. I'm 31 years old. There are literally no random loud sounds on my TikTok. I think that's like one of the reasons why a lot of people don't have TikTok, because they think that TikTok is all just like people dancing or something. And like it's for 12-year-olds, and like fair enough, like you do you, but like I really enjoy TikTok. Gives me a lot of serotonin, not gonna lie. I use a wired 360 controller. My soul's wired too. I'm still not gonna whistle for that one. It's not gonna happen. The first Xbox controllers are about twice the size of the 360 controllers. Yeah, but like, look at my PlayStation controller. It's so nice and lightweight. I love it. Imagine if we could see it on stream. Imagine. I get my daily dose of ducks from Twitter and Reddit. I feel like a lot of the good TikToks make it outside of TikTok, right? Like a command or something, like Old Spice with the cooldown of 30 minutes. I could just download it and link it, to be fair. TikTok is what you curate it to be, so if you're seeing porn and hookers, that's on you! No, but exactly, thanks! No, but exactly, you're right though. You're right though. Did you just add that, thanks? I didn't even know you could do that. Can I... Did you just copy paste it yourself? I don't have it because I know I would find myself just watching vids in bed for hours. I do that, yes. I watch the ads, but I don't have a TikTok because I feel like the Chinese government already knows too much about me. They're gonna know stuff about you either way. Trust. You're a bot now! I mainly never got around to getting TikTok due to questionable privacy when it first came around. I get that. I get that, but at the same time, you use the internet. Like, you're already fucked. TikTok is usually region content recommended first, and then it starts to get personal. Yeah, so I have a lot of, my TikTok is, let's see, there's cute cats, there's gay panic, there's skits with gay panic, and My Hero Academia, and that's it. That's all it is. Costa, why? Oh, buddy. But you can see it on my TikTok anytime you like. What is privacy these days? No, exactly. Like, Google's like, TikTok was bad when it came out, really bad. It was literal spyware. I don't know. I make money off TikTok now, so I'm gonna keep it. Your girl needs to eat. And eat I shall. Just don't feel like making a TikTok, and don't make a TikTok. Everything's a balance between convenience and privacy security, no, for sure. And like, if you don't want one, don't make one. Don't make one. But if it's about the security, then let me tell you, you're already fucked. My region is so bad I can't stay long enough for it to get personal. Oh no! Oh buddy, I'm sorry. Yes, here will do nicely. This is where people sit and watch TikToks. Considering even Facebook still tracks you, even if you say no to the question, probably still tracking everything. Did you know Oh, how did they do this again? I wanted to remove Facebook when I was like way younger, when I still had Facebook. I was like, okay, I'm gonna remove Facebook. So you go to that page where you're like, I want to deactivate my account. I don't want to have it online anymore. And then you leave. You think everything's okay, but if you ever, between then and like several months time, if you ever go on Facebook again, just open a page, not log into your account, nothing like that. You just go to a Facebook page, it reactivates your account. You didn't give it permission to do that. You just go to a Facebook page and it reactivates it. Just like that. You have to literally not go on Facebook for several months for it to properly deactivate. Like, if that doesn't tell you enough. I talked about insurance to a buddy at work once, started getting phone calls for health insurance a few days later. Oh yeah, you say something out loud, it's just, I don't know. Y'all, the internet's creepy. It really is. It really is. Facebook has a shadow account of everyone, even if you never make an account. What? Bitwise explain, what the hell? It's like 1 or 2 months wait time. Yep, pretty much. I barely use TikTok, but when I browse it, half of what I see is people lip syncing to a stand-up comedian that has a southern accent. You need to curate yourself. You have to skip past those. Very quickly. You cannot leave the metaverse, whether you like it or not. Think about the meta! See, but you didn't actually agree. You didn't actually agree. Like, it's so sneaky. You give it permission, you sign it. If you log in again, it gives you a warning. If you disable the account, you won't log in for 100 days. But like, I don't log in. I just go to a Facebook page. Outside of my account, right? Outside of my account, I just go to a Facebook page. Facebook uses data they get from people browsing around the web and creates an account for that person? Ew. It's so fucking weird. Could you theoretically GDPR it through Dutch laws? Could I what now? If your friends mention you, but you don't have a Facebook account, Facebook stores that as a fake account in their database? How fucking creepy is that? They have a pretty good idea who that person is, what they're interested in, and who their friends are. Maybe we should have a final days. Maybe it's time to have a final days. I don't have anything to hide, so I don't generally worry much about tracking. I do, because even, like, here's the thing. The reason, like, I was so freaked out about deleting everything is because people tried to find and kill me. And where they found any of the information, like, the people that tried to literally murder me, to literally find my house and murder me, they got their information from, like, social media. Because I made a Facebook when I was younger, and I had a LinkedIn with, like, the school I went to and stuff. And they used that information to try and find me. So, like, even if I don't, like, I've never done anything illegal. I'm very clean. I'm squeaky clean. I haven't killed anybody. But even then, I don't want anybody to, like, gather information about me just for that reason, you know, because you don't know what people are like. You don't know. You never know what someone might want to do with that information still. I feel like I'm in prison with this muted stream. Cool stuff! People in my country still Facebook a lot, even teachers in my uni. They post info on Facebook more than on school sites. I don't go there anymore. I do not go. Wow, Garth, that is a super aggressive stabbing one. I'm kind of surprised that one made it through, actually. Why do they want to do that? You want to know the real reason why somebody literally tried to murder me on the internet? It's because I had a mount in World of Warcraft that they wanted, and I used it in front of them. You think I'm kidding, but I'm actually genuinely not. That is why they wanted me dead. It'd be funny if it wasn't so fucking depressing, but hey! People think they're personal private. Facebook pages are personal and private. Yeah, they are definitely not. They are definitely not. Costa's like, what the fuck did I come into? All my info online is fake. Makes it hard to remember stuff when I need to reset passwords. I get that. Check Google Maps for your town at some point. There are some people who have made it public where they live. Why would you want to do that? I don't understand why you'd want to advertise that. No, for sure. I actually don't either. Okay, sorry. I have to continue my quest. Cool stuff. Mute again. I'm going to continue the quest. Because I have to do quests. I need to only use dark websites from now on. It's still not gonna save you, Bitwise. I'm sorry. Good night, Rain. Sleep well. I'm sorry, Colsta. I'm sorry. Hey, I was progressing before. I used to be very public with myself online, not so much anymore. Nope, I don't even tell people my real name anymore. Sounds equally as stupid as some reason for some murder cases here. Yeah, people are weird. So I only use the bronze dragon from Calling of Stratholm. Standard flying griffin. The lunar spongeois. They are French sponges. The lunar spongeois. Draw ether from the ground, which is then dispersed in the air. At present, however, the ambient energies are not quite sufficient for Argos to manifest. Might you be willing to spare some of your own to help the spongeois alone? Sure, it will help the spongeois. What spongeois am I helping? Yes, a very good accent, clearly. Welcome to the talk show for Final Fantasy, for Jinzy and a bit of Final Fantasy. I am... No, okay. Fine, I won't talk to chat anymore. Tons of people do, Lander. Not all of them actually try and find me, though. The Griffin excludes Horde. That's true. That's true. Sorry, never mind. Dogo! There he is again. Hello. Argos was his name? Oh, I didn't change that yet. Shit. Thanks. Whisper me, DM me on Discord what the command was to make the thing do the thing. To make the thing say everyone or just the word, because I forgot to do it. What mount was it? It was the myth. Well, I guess at the time it was still heroic. The 20-man mythic / heroic Garrosh mount, the Scorpion. Argos manifests in a flash. He seems glad to see you again. I'm also glad to see you, Argus. You're a cutie. A most fascinating creation of Hydaelyn's, would you not agree? Should the need arise, he's even able to create reflections of himself on a whim, though I assure you it was no reflection which accompanied you earlier to the brand. No, Argos was quite eager to be at your side then, as he is now, it seems. I cannot recall when last he showed such an affinity for anyone. Indeed, I thought him more likely to shy away from you and your companions. Perhaps it was more than a sense of duty that compelled him to aid you before. Argos is a very good boy. As for your companions... They also get Argoses? They get Argoses too? But they're reflections. Right? Unexpected but greatly appreciated. I get the real Argos, right? Aw, thank you, Lander. And thank you for the follow. I believe we are all ready. Then let us return outside that you may cross the chasm. I was about to say chasm. This chasm. Well, thank you, thanks. You get an Argos. You get an Argos. Everyone gets an Argos. Do I actually get an Argos? Do I get to keep him as a mount? I feel like I'm gonna keep him as a mount. We got the flyy beastie in Shadowbringers. What's his name again? Oh god. You wouldn't 3D print a moondog unless... There's no such thing as too many Argos! They're cute. They're cuties. I still think, like, I would not get a dog like Argos myself in real life, but he's a very good boy. He's a very good boy. Look at all those Argos-assesses. Look at them. They're so cute. That one's mine. Your destination is the structure there across the Cradle of Darkness, but climb into Argos' back and he will take care of the rest. Once you arrive, it should not take long to find the ship's crew. The facility is designed to rouse them from their slumber in the event of Zodiac's destruction. Heed their counsel. Together, you may guide the star and its people to a kinder fate. This is where we part ways. But know that I shall ever be watching and praying for your success. Your allies' assurances notwithstanding, we cannot be certain what awaits us on the other side, so perhaps it would be best if we did not all go there at once. I propose the two of us cross first, while Thancred and Urianger wait here. Okay. I'm gonna go with my wife. Onward! Let's go, wife. Argy! A malefic ether yet permeates from the crater. Remnants of Zodiac, most like. But is he actually evil then? Because I feel like Zodiac isn't actually evil. Hello. Oh, you are very big, Daphnia. Shiny. Because he's just trying to do his job. Flames! How are you doing? How did your stream go? Did you get far? Did you shoot people? You're a semi-yet person? Samoyed. Oh, so fluffy. Oh, they're cute as shit. I don't want bred dogs though. I will only take dogs who need a home. I will take dogs who have been abandoned. I will only ever take shelter animals. I do not pay for bred animals ever. I will take one who needs my love. It needs a home, needs shelter, needs protection. Shot a child of mommy was loads of fun after I figured out what's going on. Yeah, fuck him, right? No, exactly. It's going. I've been talking too much again. I need to calm myself. Got a border collie. He's nuts, but he's so damn smart. No. I have a house full of rescues. Yeah, we are both our cats were street cats as well, which is why they were really like. It's so nice as well because Lily used to be really, really skittish. Like she didn't want to come and say hi, and she wouldn't let you pet her. But now every morning she's like, "It is time to pet Lily. I am Lily. Pet me." What if it was a bred dog that needs a home? Then I will also take them. As long as they're in a shelter, you know, as long as they've been abandoned and they have nowhere to go, right? But I will never like go to a breeder and be like, hey, I want this type of dog breed and I will pay you like $1,000 for this dog breed. I will never do that. There is too many animals that need protection that are already in existence. And I don't want to encourage dog breeding. I just don't, because I don't know, like, come on. It's such an unnecessary thing, paying money for a life because you want to have a thing to show off, because you want to have a specific type. What, like, why is the mutt not good enough? Do you not love the mutt? I'm sorry. I have something against that. And this is like one of the very few hills that I will genuinely die on. I do not think that animals should be bred as like show dogs and just like fun pets. I think we should care for all living beings equally. And I think just because there are still street dogs and street cats and street everything, just because there are still animals who are in need, who are suffering because of that, I don't think you should breed new dogs. I think you should care for them. I think you should take those lost souls and protect them. But I am also like, I get sad about injustice. And I think especially for animals, because I just really love animals. So yeah, I don't know. There it is. That's my hill that I will die on. I want to rescue, I just don't want it to be violent. You have to have a lot of patience. Definitely not everyone can do it. I definitely understand that. But for me, with animals, I can be very patient. Kate, hi! I didn't see. Nick saw, because he's ahead of me. Nick was watching you play yesterday, because he's keeping me up to date on whether or not I can watch you yet. He was like, she's gonna gain in on me soon, because he couldn't even log in yesterday. Have to be careful of some of those purebred breeders anyway. They do a lot of inbreeding. A friend of mine had to have their purebred dog put down after like a year only because the breeder fucked up. The breeder made the dog suffer. It was really, really bad. It's like I still am furious about it, about what that breeder did to their dogs. Like, anyway, Hill said I will die on. I'm also somewhat against show animals, but the people I know who do so really love their dogs. Oh no, I don't doubt for a second that they love their dogs. I just think that humans are too selfish. I think it's extremely selfish to think that you should be allowed to breed another living being for your entertainment. You know what I mean? Like, imagine if there were beings that were greater than us, and they decided to just start breeding humans because they wanted a specific one and the rest get thrown out. Like I know it's not like that deep, but it's that deep to me. You know what I mean? I take animal cruelty very seriously. My biggest problem is the neuter spray. It seems cruel, yet I understand the point of doing it. Neutering like stray animals, because you kind of have to. Did he love the glam? I will ask him if he loved the glam. I got again after I deleted the stream like 1 minute after Jinsey wanted to progress the story. Colsta, you should know me by now. You should know me. You can't demute because every so often I will continue clicking on in the story. I'm sorry. Even if you find, here's the thing, Silk, even if you find reputable breeders, because this one had all the qualifications, had all the good reviews, had everything. They had literally for everything, they were technically in the clear. But, you know, you can fake it, you can do terrible things. It's just, you can never be fully sure. Thanks, thank you so much for the gift sub! Thank you very much! I super appreciate you. For other reasons also, but yes. A lot of good rescues have foster families that evaluate the dogs before you adopt them to make sure their personality is a match for any potential owner. Yes! Yes, no, exactly. I've been wanting to foster as well. So, you know... They only do 1 litter a year. Yeah, there's obviously good ones. It's just like I'm not gonna take that chance either way. You know what I mean? Did you actually add that as a command? Thanks, Oka. I'm so curious now. Hi, Sin. Good afternoon, buddy. What's up? It's like arranged marriages. Honestly, Oyster, kind of, yes. How many Timbits is too many? I don't love Timbits. I just get the whole dang donut. Kate, I bought a Yule log and it's this long. Like, it's fucking huge. I'd never had a Yule log and I was confused. I wanted to try one. But you know. Dog thieves are really? People steal dogs? I would simply shoot them. I would simply shoot the dog stealers. You talking about parents who shouldn't have kids? Oh, I have several. No, I'm talking about how I will never buy a bred dog. A dog that was bred for the purpose of selling, I should say. Heck, humans did that in the past. No, see, exactly. What about horses? They're incredibly useful throughout history and basically slaves. Yeah, I don't agree with that either. But like, I will say I am very, very, very bleeding heart. I really, really am. And I don't like how donkeys are being treated for that same reason. There've been a case where a dog thief got beat to death because people hate them so much. Well, you should hate them so much. I'm obviously joking about shooting people. I don't think anyone should ever be in charge of deciding whether someone should live or die. But like I can get heated for sure. I can get very heated. But yeah, there are definitely dogs who really need to work, who need to lose their energy, I guess, right? Give me a notice when I have to mute stream. Okay. They've gotten them from this breeder before. They know them personally. Like I said, they do 1 litter a year. Yeah, like there's people who just like love dogs for that sake. It's just like, that's a personal thing. I am not gonna yell at anybody who wants to buy a bred dog. It's just like me personally, I would never do that. My friend Ellie fosters dogs. She homed 3 successfully this year. Oh, that's so wholesome. I want to start fostering cats if I can in the new home, if we make it, which I think we will. Costa, no. No, you cannot. I've never had a Yule log. It's so heavy. It is so heavy. I was like, I'll get a slice this thick. Like it was this thick and like... I just sat there like halfway through. I cannot eat this. These particular pups are 2 to 3K a piece. That's what I mean. That could go, that kind of money could go to just helping animals in need in general. But that's me, that's me, my bleeding heart. Me and my bleeding heart. My dog is getting older. It's gonna be a sad day. I lost my cat this year. I lost my cat, Dexter. You guys, if you've been on stream long enough, you know Dexter. You've seen Dexter. I lost Dexter this year, and like I wasn't even there for him because he was too old to move. So I just sat on the phone crying to my dad. I fucking, like, this year is fucking all over the place. Dog thieves have been pretty bad around here in recent years. Mainly working breeds. I would simply carry a bat. My dog just had surgery on both his back legs. It's so sad keeping him crated for the next 2 months. Oh, give him all the pets, all the pets, all the treats. Some people in my area used to put out meat traps for dogs, so meat with rat what? Oh yeah, no, Ragnar, I'm joining you. I'm joining you. I'm bringing the bat. I am bringing the bat. My grandma dog still remembers me despite I barely come over. Oh, they remember the good people. They remember the good people. I want to watch your review of Yennefer's underarms and came back to your answer about you. This thick! This thick, Kate! If my mother-in-law had her way, she'd rescue tons of dogs, and she has the lands to do it. Like, I would. And we should all remember Dexter. Dexter was a sweetheart. I grew up with Dexter. He was literally just my cat. How about the Final Fantasy XIV story? How about that story? This is why I'm never gonna gain in on Kate, ever. It's okay, it's a while ago, it's like, I'm okay, but like... The emote stays. The sleeping emote, the Jin zzz, that's Dexter. And the Jin's hug is my other cat, Tommy. He's still alive, don't worry. Kate is like 2 streams away. Kate is zooming past me! Have you cried a lot yet, Kate? Because I know that some people were crying. Flame said he cried. You know, I'm definitely a dog person. Cats just do whatever they want and aren't happy to see you when you come home. My cats are happy to see me. Bitwise, maybe this says more about you than the cats, because my cats are fucking happy when I get home. I'm kidding. Am I? There's a stray cat at my mom's job that knows her car and struts up to it and rubs against it. Aww, cutie. She could do it in one stream. Is she gonna do it in one stream? Really, really, really long stream? Don't burn out though, Kate. Don't burn out, buddy. Pace yourself. Exposing me for crying now. It's okay, Flames. I also cry all the time. Flames, can you shout yourself out? You should shout yourself out. Actually, Kate is well beyond me as well now. Kate, you're gonna be temp mod again as well. I didn't even ask you, but you're temp mod now. You're temp mod for Final Fantasy. You didn't know that was gonna happen, did you? Oh, also, you don't need to add the @ you can just do the name and it'll be fine. Ragnar! Welcome back! Welcome back, buddy! We can go bonking together. It's funny with our 2 dogs, both street dogs we rescued from Croatia. The old one knows me and always immediately comes running when I come into the garden and will not let me pet the younger one. I've claimed this one. You cried last night! Oh gods. Everyone's doing crying. Everyone's crying together. I never had cats, this is what I've heard. Oh! My cats love me. Your cats are just, the gifter of cat candy is back. I only give them cat candy on stream. Usually. Unless they get like absolutely none on stream, then they get some off stream. You cannot bonk Kate, no. Oh, the cats are not here right now. I'm only about 30 minutes ahead of you, but I haven't had any emotions yet other than a few laughs. I had a tear. I had a tear about the boy who was crying into his chalky milk. I knew before it even happened. Now Flamer will have to start streaming. Flamer! You have to start streaming. Did you go Flaming Gamer, not our general Flamer? Yes. Yes, I meant Flaming Gamer. Sorry, I call Flaming Gamer Flames. Because I have Flamer also. Otherwise it gets confusing. It's confusing anyway. Whoops. Colsa, I did say! I said I cannot guarantee anything. I have to add because mobile? What? Really? It doesn't work if you add. It will not go to the page if you do that. Extreme rip. Okay, I'm gonna go into structure now. This structure is enormous, though that is hardly surprising given the size of the average Amarotin. They're very tall boys. I still love you, Cool Star! You still have to stream, Flamer. Have a good Timbit! I'm gonna get into the structure. It is the safety box, Cool Star. Kate's box is the safety box. In it, you are safe from all harm. You have to use it if you're in danger. Apologies for the wait. It's okay. We had a dog. Right then, let us head inside and... Oh? Oh? The dogs are also interested. What if I'm in danger? You have to subscribe to Kate Plays so that you can have a box. Danger box. Buy me a good PC, Flamer, no! Most intriguing. A means by which he conserveth energy, mayhap? Maybe. Doge. He's good Doge, Correr. He's good Doge. Well, I certainly wouldn't want him to blink out of existence on our account, helpful as he's been. Stay here where it's safe, all right, buddy. Oh, he looks so sad. If Argos is to remain without, let us not keep him waiting over long. Let's stream Solitaire. Okay. Give me the bunnies. Give me the bunnies! Oh god, I have to walk the whole way? Oh, I do. You're making me walk? Inconceivable. I can't believe you're making me walk. That's very illegal. Oh god, this place is huge. I hope they teach me how to fly soon. There's tiny navies on top of all of the balls. Please don't ask you to return to the waking sands. At least that's a smaller area.
Ship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
What's with the dangerous music? With the golden flying dogs at names. There's only one. His name is Argos, and he copies himself. Ew, bunny! I see a bunny. A bunny! A bunny has been seen. Boop. You can't see, but I booped the snoot. I have booped the snoot! Look at it! It's so cute! I want to be one so bad! It's so cute! They're so small! They're so small! Look at them! Look at them run! Why aren't Lalafell running like that? Lalafell should run like that. It's way cuter. Look at them fucking go. Buddies! Bunny on the moon. Oh god, it's an army of copy bunnies. And one of them sleeping. Dude, same. He's so relatable. Flame of love or it's wet. This is how baby Fiera are born. They just kind of appear from a machine.
Look lively, everyone. I know. This 1243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance. For Zodiac, alas, is no more. As of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose: to bear the people of Aetheris to safety.
I love how the voice just doesn't match at all with the gravity of the situation. The sleeping bunny is a mood, I know.
Come, my friends.
You are so fucking cute. Literally the cutest.
We must be swifter than swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive.
Would you say we must be swift like a coursing river? Mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Sorry.
I expect your workstations to be immaculate. And don't forget to relay our signal to Aetheris.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
Literally, hop to it, get it! Hop to it! Cause they're buddies! My face right now. Okay, everyone's face right now. Okay, they're pretty okay about this.
You have chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps.
It's working, Urianger!
Perhaps.
He's not here for it. Urianger seems a little bit upsetty. A little bit upsetty spaghetti. Thancred's dumbfounded expression suggests he is still struggling to comprehend the spectacle he has just witnessed. You and me both, buddy. They must be the Loperites mentioned in the Watcher's records. Not at all what I expected, but the Watcher did bid us heed their counsel. I assume the one who gave that rousing speech was their leader, though we might have to ask about it in order to track them down. Come on then, let us be about it. Ooh. I have sniffles. Am I allergic to bunnies? Am I allergic to you, bunnies? Hiya! I'm taking the faster route. Wait, I can also mount. That's an even faster route. It's me. This is honestly very much expectable. Expectable, is that a word? For Final Fantasy XIV? I was gonna say it's expectable for Xasha, but like... Hum, hum, hum. The leader of the crew, not me, I'm afraid. Singing Way's the name. I'm in charge of the construction and maintenance of the atmospheric circulator system. Only the crispest, cleanest air for the people of Aetheris, and that's a promise. They have to have chipper voices. I'm sorry, I have to read them like this. It's very important that I do. Gemstone Trader! Thank you very much. Give me that riding map immediately. Oh, that's where the Lunar Tender blossoms come from. They're a lot cheaper than the ones from Shadowbringers. At least. Which is nice. Let me just get myself to this etherite. It's so big. I will try to get flying as soon as I can. Not enough tentacles? No, Sasha. Seal of approval. We can add tentacles. We have time. We have time. Have you ever tortured yourself with a Dragon Quest game? I really enjoy Dragon Quest. Whoa, what? I take it you don't enjoy Dragon Quest. I really enjoy Dragon Quest. I think it's a lot of fun. Num num num. Leader? No. Sleeping Way. My job is... perhaps I'd better ask. He does not know what his job is. Also relatable. It's not really worth focusing on flying here. Why not? I'm gonna have to learn how to fly at some point. Imagine trying to do the quests or the fates thing here without flying. I enjoy it in a strange way. I often regret spending that much time playing it. Oh, I never do. I streamed the last Dragon Quest. People seem to enjoy it. Y'all enjoyed Dragon Quest, didn't you? Didn't you? I've forgotten all about those mount speed upgrades. Just gotta go fast in MSQ mode. I'm doing it for you guys as well, so that you don't have to watch me just walk too much. What? How in the... It's me. When did you get here? Who let you in? Why wasn't I told? Hum hum hum. What the fuck? Do 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 do. What the fuck? Oh my god. What was that supposed to be? Your humming, if one could even call it that, is atrociously off-key. It should sound more like this. Oh, sorry. Oh my god. This is the new Lally Ho. I love that. As leader of the Luperites, I cannot allow substandard attempts at musicality to go unremarked, even if you are a guest. But being the magnanimous sort of I am, I will give you this once. Can you teach me how to whistle? Energizer! Well, well, looks like you beat us here. Mm. Your friends, I take it? Is this all of them? This is Final Fantasy IV. I've only watched Kate play Final Fantasy IV, but I only watched the end. Did I fuck up? Did I fuck up? Dragon Quest is great, but if you don't like it, stay away from Yakuza 7. Yakuza Like a Dragon, there's a reason they gave it that name over here. Because it's not the same. A group comprised entirely of children? What must their parents be thinking? What? This isn't a nursery after all, though perhaps we should build one. Or did we build one already? No matter, you needn't worry your pretty little hands. All will be well, I promise. But goodness me, we shouldn't be standing about gawping. I must take you to meet the others. Does she think we're children? I can't tell. If this becomes an emote, they have to put some cooldown on it, or player hubs are done for. I think it probably will, though. If you could run along back towards the entrance, you'll find a path that leads to the central platform on the upper floor. I'm glad I got my mount speed right now. There's no wrong way to reach it, but it's the large glowing ball at the center, if you should find yourself lost. Imagine getting lost here. I shall gather the others and meet you there. Okay, bye, little bunny. It was nice meeting you. Well then, back to the upper floor it is. That it is. If only I could fly. Don't ask for too much now, Jinzi. I'm gonna go with this side. This is the fastest one. Look how fast I am. Actually, this is also faster. I'm doing it in double the speed now, as if I hadn't done the fates. You're welcome. I have suffered for you. They should put an elevator in here. Oh god, I'm already starting to make improvements to this place. This place has been here for years and years and years, millennia, and they still haven't put in an elevator. I'm sorry, but that's just neglectful. Hello, bunnies. You haven't gathered that many people. There is one other. Feel like maybe we could have talked downstairs. Meet elevators when you can fly. Wow, Sasha.
Right, of course. Introductions are in order. Ahem. My name is Livingway, and we are the Loporits, created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Atheris to a brave new world. More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw. Livingway's the name, map reader and navigator of the heavens.
You're so fucking cute.
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense.
I want to pinch their cheeks. Their fluffy little cheeks.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it. The people of Atheris, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiac's obliteration. Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents sent you little ones on ahead while they began the necessary preparations.
What, my parents? What? I'm so confused.
Still not following? No? Very well, I shall elaborate further.
How are we? What?
Here, we have Atheris, your home, and the moon, where we are now.
What? Since when have we become Aetherius? I thought that was like the homeworld of the ancients.
Without Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade. A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Atheris, bringing an end to all life. Very sad, that.
Very sad, that. You know what? You do not sound convincingly sad. I think you're okay with it.
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
The doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected.
You were supposed to fuck up at some points.
Imagine, if you will, that Atheris is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun. The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Atheris, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
Why are they like this?
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold. And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star.
Hold up, but that doesn't really fix the problem for the first, though. Like, if we just let the planet die, then all the reflections die. So the first dies. We're not gonna do that. That's
Easier said than done.
fucking
isn't it?
cowards.
For one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim, which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems.
No, shove off. We're gonna fix it. No, that's not an oh well. Ryan and her goth girlfriend are finally together. We're not giving up on
We ought
that.
to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
Every time I come in here, come back from doing something since this expansion started, your expression is somewhere between excuse me, fuck you, and the audacity of this motherfucker. Yeah, that's valid.
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
No need to shower us with praise.
We're not.
All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Hydaelyn back in the old days, when she was still just Venar. She was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings.
I completely forgot that.
And the Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers. We and this wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
Are you tiny robots? Exactly,
There's
Sasha.
certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation. Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement. No need to worry, though.
I'm worrying.
The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Okay, so but why did you only tell the Charlians about this and not the rest of us? Oh, well, don't tell me, Mohiko.
Who?
Don't tell me that. I didn't know that.
From you and yours! Who else?
Only the
Each time
Charlians.
we worked to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us.
To the moon!
Wait to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges.
Yeah, so it's definitely that at least. The face contortions required to do these voices would be something else. So I think they must have used a little bit of voice modulation, right?
Ah, but you're still adorable little children.
Oh my god.
Perhaps your elders were responsible for the delivery.
Are you okay, ma'am?
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women, and I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon?
Heidelin? Seriously? And she doesn't know that?
Heidelin herself led you here.
Oh my god, we finally got her confused.
You don't say. Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot cake?
Because you're only used to the ancients and they're fucking tall! Little baby
Well,
carrot
Amarotines
people.
were a
Oh my
great deal
god.
taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
They don't even exist. We are little baby carrots.
You're saying everyone's not like the Watcher.
No, ma'am! Precious little baby carrots.
Found it all. Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
Your profound miniaturization, ma'am!
That tome in thy possession.
I could hold her in one hand.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Atheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed.
Well, there's a lot of corrections. They're really cute, but I don't think they like me very much. Even gigas aren't as big as the ancients. I know! And they're not even standing up straight.
The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages.
Oh god. I do not want to know what's
I
in
thought
there.
It was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it?
She looks so upset about it! Oh. I think we might have rustled her jimmies a little bit. Well and truly.
Building Way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy. Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale. All of them. Yes, all of them. And first, no buts. See to it with all speed.
Daddy! Oh no.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
Yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
I love how she just started off calling us little baby bubby childrens, and now she's just like, ah, shit! You should have continued letting her call us little bubby childrens. This is not fine. None of this is fine. What is this? Oh, purple carriage, of course. With the final days fast approaching, Livingway is keen to complete her preparations. Right then, and now... Oh. Sorry.
Right then, now that you're here, we need you to teach us all you can about your people, and quickly. It won't be long before the final days are upon us in all their terrible grandeur, so it is imperative that we be prepared to receive our passengers to be. If there is anything at all, that may displease them, it must be addressed post-haste. And address it we shall. Here at Bestways Burrows, we have assembled everything required to offer our guests the best way forward. Ahem. We have produced myriad amenities we understand to be essential for day-to-day living, and I wish to hear your opinions on them. I'm sure you've all worked up an appetite, so why don't we start with foodstuffs? Meet me at the Caratorium, and we'll see about filling your bellies.
The Caratorium? Let me drink. She does not want for enthusiasm. The notion of Aetherius rotting to its core being a matter of course is rather concerning, though. Nevertheless, let us take this opportunity to learn more of the Loporrits and this vessel. Oh. It's not the worst project management I've seen. Livingway made several grave errors, I think. Oh god, wow. Okay, so it's miles away? Is it through this door? Yeetus deletus. Wait, it's still further down? Is this not a door? No, it is. Okay. It's like, this has to be a door, right? Thank you. Oh my god, it's so colorful. Oh, but there's no tiny little teleportations here. Bunny People was not on my Final Fantasy XIV fictitious bunny bingo card. Why are there enemies in your Caratorium? Explain yourself! What the fuck, girl? Oh, there's stairs here. Or people-sized bunny people. Livingway right now, sending a resignation letter to Heidelin. I quit!
Welcome to the Caratorium. Here we create prototypes of the various sundries required by our soon-to-be passengers. Allow me to introduce the head of foodstuff production.
Cookingway, of course.
Cookingway, pleasure to meet you all. Our work has involved no small amount of trial and error, but after many, many cycles of painstaking labor, I dare say we have created the finest cuisine our guests could ask for. I've learned all about the essential nutrients for a healthy and balanced diet from the reference material we received. Why, I've practically worn the words from these invaluable pages. Naturally, we've also considered ease of growth and production. We will not want for ingredients, I think he said. I must insist you try some. We have fresh stock recently prepared on account of, well, because we just woke up and we were all quite famished.
Honestly, fair enough.
Hop along the platforms here and you'll find the storage unit full to bursting with delectable delights. Help yourself to anything you like.
Oh, maybe I will. I dare say Nick needs to listen to this vault. Nick does voices himself too. I wonder what Cookingway does. And you know what? I haven't a thought. Jump on the thing! You can do it! Okay, I think it's actually easier to jump like this. It actually is. Rip. Does even make such a good DM, and it's a crime you never did voice work. I want to do voice work. I'm working on it. You open the storage unit and find a rainbow-colored assortment of carrots. It's just all carrots. I would like to eat the peculiar looking blue carrot, please. The blue variety is strangely subtle to the touch and smells vaguely of mint. Its excessive length and girth only adds to the dubiousness of this so-called carrot. Yes, eat the dubious carrot. On second thought, you elect to simply take an obscenely large carrot for now. Due to its bizarre qualities, it would be prudent to ask Cookingway whether it's safe to eat first. You picked the same as Baines! We are very alike, clearly. Cookingway, what's with the blue carrots?
So, did any of your selections set your mouth to watering?
Yes, the obscenely large carrot. Even Vieira are like to swoon at the sight of so grand a carrot. That or be offended by all those who assume that they would. Probably the latter, let's be honest.
Ah, yes, a fine choice. One of my personal favorites, actually. Please, dig in. I'm eager to hear what you think.
Oh god, I'm gonna eat the obscenely large carrot. With great trepidation, you take a bite out of the carrot. You are taken by surprise when blue juices burst forth from the carrot and dribble down your chin. My suit! As you take your second bite, you can feel your mental faculties sharpening. Your mind opens to the universe, and for a brief moment, the mysteries of existence are simple, transformative truths. But the revelation is fleeting. When you at last finish the carrot, a sweet yet sour aftertaste lingers on your tongue, and the number 42 in your mind. This carrot is the answer to life, the universe, and everything. It's this carrot. It's this carrot. It's 42. Oh my god, I ate the philosopher's carrots!
What did you think? Unlike anything you've ever tasted, yes? The philosopher's carrot improves mental fortitude. Something of a shock at first bite, but it's well worth the enhanced powers of cognition. We have plenty of other varieties too. Bleeding carrots to improve blood flow, dream carrots to help with sleep.
Give me some dream carrots right now.
So you see, we have a carrot for every occasion.
What if I don't like carrots? The carrot of happiness! Let's go. I just became smart. I didn't eat that.
You don't like carrots? Oh, you must mean you don't like them served in this fashion. Worry not. We have pureed versions on hand if you haven't the time to chew.
I take it you too had a wide assortment of carrots to choose from and naught else? Yep. Y'all. If I may ask, what exactly did these collaborators share with you about cuisine on Aetherius? Surely you are aware we have an abundance of dishes and food you could emulate.
Of course we are, but, well, it was only quite recently that we established contact. Even holding a conversation was a struggle at first, so imagine our surprise when they sent a mountain of books and documents with no clear instructions. The sheer amount of information was overwhelming. If it wasn't for that encyclopedia I found, we would have been at a loss where to begin.
Charlian, suck at this! Going to pass on bleeding carrots. Yeah, no, I think I'm good. So just don't. just.
And so we decided, rather than divide our resources to prepare a variety of middling and potentially unsatisfying meals, it would be more efficient to devote our efforts to the production of a single perfect food.
That's all well and good, but man cannot live on raw carrots alone. Have you considered cooking them?
You mean steaming, boiling, roasting, and the like? I suppose we could prepare the carrots in other ways, but our primary concern was efficiency, and what's more efficient than sinking your teeth into a carrot fresh from production?
A rather strange approach to take one for one named cooking way, isn't it?
Well, technically speaking, cooking way isn't my given name. When first created, we were all named in the old tongue, you know, the otherwise impenetrable parlance the watchers speak.
His real name is...
After we received a great tome of words, a dictionary that is, from our collaborators, we learned your language. Adverbs, gerunds, present continuous verb conjugations, just the basics. And we found the terms related to our given tasks and used them to form new names. Aren't they helpful?
They're very helpful, buddy. Book nerds aren't great at explaining things. No, absolutely not. No, not really, but it does explain a great deal. Wherefore didst thy kinds deem such a change necessary?
When the rest of your people arrive, we want to be certain they understand immediately what each of us does. You'd never be able to pronounce our original names anyway.
You know, he has a point. What you said would have been half a page of text. Probably. I see. He's finally short of words. I hope our critiques, such as they are, were helpful to you, though if you should decide to preserve flora and fauna from Aetherius as well, you would be able to offer the passengers a more balanced diet. Until such a day, one I pray comes sooner rather than later, it would appear there is naught but carrots on the menu. Carrot juice! They don't get it! Carrots are great! Don't people love carrots? Okay, I'm gonna have a really, really quick break because it's been 3 hours. I've been here for 3 hours just talking to bunnies. My real name is Fluffy Cutie Puff. After 1,000 years, I started to find it condescending. No, it's actually a really like lofty title in their language. Yes, I will do this thing. Anyway, yes, I will be right back real quick. Okay, hey, hi, hello. I definitely did not snack. I would never do that. I snacked. Hi, Mo! Hi, buddy! You keep changing it! You keep changing your command, Costa! Buddy! Living Way is eager to show you more of the moon's wonders. For some reason I read that as the moron's wonders for 2 seconds there. Good for me. I think, oh sorry.
I think we've had our fill of carrots for now. Let's move on to other necessities, shall we? Our clothing production is sure to impress. This way.
Are you gonna give us carrot suits? Or are they just all gonna look exactly the same as the bunnies? I think we know the answer to this, don't we? Everything's so big, and why are you growing cacti? Cactuses? Those are not carrots. Can I walk up top these? Yes, I can. There you are. Hello.
Here we are, the Apparel Production Station. We've chosen to employ more traditional methods for this task, creating magics. Heidelin, in her infinite wisdom, blessed us with the self-same affinity for magic her people possessed. We have other amazing talents, of course, and I know you're dying to hear about them, but I will regale you with the details another time. That said, we did run into a spot of trouble at first. Our magic alone was not sufficient to see our work done. In the end, we discovered crystallized ether was a wonderful catalyst that could provide us with the extra vis we needed.
My, how resourceful.
Ah, the sweet sound of recognition. You will also be impressed to hear we've read all about your habit of changing attire to match your chosen profession. For the sake of efficiency, I presume, this has also been taken into account with our designs. But why take my word for it when you can simply try on our clothes? Make yourself known to the workers and they will see to the rest.
Oh dear. Is this where we get our true new outfits? Oh, I get some conflicting messages about cactuses or cacti. A little bit of both. Are they just not going to explain why there are enemies in this place? Are we just not going to do that? I should really just not have gone on a mount for this. A restless saloporate.
Ah, it's you, one of the visitors from Aetherus. Oh, goodness me, Mapping Way wasn't kidding. You are smaller than the Watcher. Oh, yes, you are.
I herald thy return with a bounty of currency and platitudes of platonic lies. For thine presence and efforts doth keepeth mine spirits afloat above the deathly mire into my veins, as a soothing balm of comfort.
Ah, Landar, thank you, buddy. I love you too, platonically. We still say platonically about everything.
All right, you're here to try on a set of clothes, yes? What would you have me fashion for you today?
A fashionable and refined ensemble, please. I thought you needed to breathe. Breathing? Me? In this economy? Absolutely not.
Fashionable, right.
He's gonna give me the same one no matter what. I know he is.
This will only take a moment.
Several moments. I just want to look fashionable. What the fuck is this bag of cloth? Really? This is level 5 gear.
There we are, all finished. Perfect fit if I do say so myself.
Mama, this is garbage. You did see what I was wearing before this, right? You have eyes. You do have eyes. Or...
I'll be honest, I know nothing of fashion, let alone fashion on Aetherius, but I'd wager no one down there has ever worn anything like this fine ensemble. Perhaps you could start a new trend.
They have, and we keep throwing it away because it is garbage. Like, I don't know what to tell you. You're so cute. You're so cute, but like... No. This is when your grandma buys you clothes. We do agree, it is trash. They do not know their glam game. They have never made it to endgame. We look embarrassing.
Would you look at that? Speechless. I thought you may not like it. If you've a mind to try something else, why not speak with my fellow artisans? I'm sure they'd be happy to oblige.
And it's so funny as well, because like they're wearing pretty cute outfits themselves. Like, they're wearing pretty cute outfits, like... You must continue wearing these garments in order to progress. Why must you torture me so? You will change back to your normal garments if you move too far away. Look to your map for the garments change area. Ooh, it looks so bad. I got a doggo here too, Mo! Oh, Mo, you missed a doggo here. You missed the doggo! God, why do I look so trash? What did you do to everyone else? Does everyone else also look trash? Wait, he also gave me... Why did you give me a mask? I have to look like that for the rest of the axe pack? Imagine! I would actually die. I would actually die. I actually have to wear the mask too. The mask is probably the best part of this though, so I guess I can't complain. No one said you'd be coming. How can I help you? Why is everyone so worried? You wish to try on my clothes? Really? Of course, it'd be my honor. Did you have anything in mind? I'm just anything else. Literally anything else. I think I can handle that. Let's see. I hate it here. That should do. Oh god. What abomination are you going to put me in this time? That's not altogether different. It's the same thing. Oh god, and it doesn't even match with colors. The colors don't even fucking match. I am having roast bunny tonight. Some of my best work yet. You're a strange one, aren't you? I honestly wasn't sure what to do when you didn't ask for anything specific. I take my work seriously, however, and I'm never one to disappoint. I am so disappointed right now. Best work ever. I do not want to see his worst work. Imagine what his worst work looks like. That ensemble is a blend of concept from myriad professions. All-purpose attire for the modern man of Aetherius. I look so sad. I look so sad. I was worried how the concept would turn out, when put to the proof, but it looks stunning on you. Won't you go and show Livingway? I'm sure she's eager to see what we've come up with. Eat the bunnies! Eat the bunnies! Lovemary's definitely dressed the lady in Vesper Bay. You unlock Glamour for her! She also doesn't know what she's doing, does she? It's so sad. Don't they know that Glamour is the end game? Oh god, no, but this genuinely, this looks even more atrocious. Like, what the fuck is this? What are these hand things? Am I hiding snacks in there? Because my arms are like twice the size they should be. Am I trying to sneak into the cinema with popcorn in my arm bags? I am not okay. No one is after this. Please, let me take this off. It's for the Popeye cosplay. Even he would be ashamed.
My, don't we look splendid?
No, we don't.
The result of much trial and error, but I know quality work when I see it. Shh, you needn't speak. I can see your adoration for the moon and we operates in your eyes. No doubt your friends feel the same, having sampled our creations.
This fucking sucks. Misnaming opportunity here? What, Popeye? Oh no! Sorry to have kept you waiting. You're excused, my friend. They insisted we sample all of their concepts ere we returned. You look the worst. Verily, it is an ensemble most becoming. You don't have a taste bud in your body. Imagine Fushno up here doing this stuff. He did here. It's the white, green, and red Power Ranger. We all need eye bleach after this. Can I say I hate it? Please let me say it. I know, Energizer. It's such a sneaky theme, right? Thancred will literally rather be dead. I think it's past time we return these clothes. Please. Please. Uriante's used to gaudy robes, but he looks atrocious too.
Hello, good night. Sleep well.
That robe looks amazing. The red one with leopard trim. Please. Please.
I was so confident our garments would meet with your approval. Whatever are we doing wrong?
You have to ask. Like, look at her. She looks nice.
The Watcher taught us that, in his time, everyone wore the same robes. To do otherwise was against social etiquette.
The ancients had no sense of style. They need to talk to Tataru about clothing. They do.
We thought we could appeal to modern taste by tailoring the robes to specific professions, but they fucking suck!
Please, you mustn't be so hard on yourself. Should we resort to evacuating the people of Aetherius, they will most certainly have need of your attire. 'Tis clear you spared no effort in addressing our needs, but you must understand that we are not quite so homogeneous. Speaking for myself, what I wear now better suits my tastes, even if it is of inferior make. But there are others whose choices may be influenced by traditions or personal experience. Rather than making assumptions for the whole, you must consider the individual and their potential preferences.
Individuals?
They are doing their best, I know, but it still sucks. She wears stuff that's not far off from this, but hers looks nice.
I fear we've underestimated the complexity and diversity of your people. Even if we'd memorized every tome we received, I doubt we'd have fared much better. Maybe we're doing you a disservice trying to shower you with our baubles and frippery, thinking it was for your benefit when you'd be better off on your own.
There are some who might agree. People who prefer to keep others at arm's length, even when they know they shouldn't. As one such former fool, I'd like to ask you a question. This plan to evacuate and escape the final days, did it account for the reflections of the source as well? Nope. Santa's just like, whatever, they want a doll.
Not that I'm aware of. We were born of Hydaelyn's love for Aetherius, and the salvation of the people of that star. That star alone has ever been our aim. Surely it's better to devote ourselves to saving one world than to divide our efforts across 14 and risk failing them all.
I suppose you're right. Livingway, might we have leave to explore Bestway's burrow and attend it? You have given us much to think about.
Oh, why, certainly.
There's not 14 anymore, no, that's true. But I guess back then, if they had wanted to save everyone... Imagine working on saving an entire planet for thousands of years, only to have 4 spoiled brats come visit and say, "Oh, this ship sucks, I'd rather die." But are they wrong? No, exactly. Until later then. Look, their sense of style is just not me. It's not me. I'm sorry. If I may, I should like to accompany thee a while longer.
Really? I mean, you're more than welcome to. There was actually something I wish to speak with you about. Let's be off then, shall we?
Oh yeah, and Jay's like, "Aw, poor Bunny. We do not want to make her sad." And my face is like, "Oh, what do I know now? Nobody gave me a job." Oh, there's one. I don't want to be Bunny Boy anymore. What? Why not? Your Bunny Boy is so pretty. I want to go full Bunny. You want to be a Loporrit? Flames wants to be a Loporrit too, so...
My apologies. I wasn't trying to spy or anything. Everyone's been talking about the visitors come from Aetherius, and I wanted to see what all the fuss was about. I was excited at first, but now I'm worried. What if the people of Aetherius refuse to come? What if we can't save them? It's clear we've made a mess of things. Oh, but wait, you still haven't visited the domiciles? Once you see them, you'll understand how wonderful the moon truly is, I'm sure of it. I'll be waiting for you by the teleporter near the entrance. Oh, and the name's Growing Way, by the way. See you soon.
Aww. Aww. Oh, buddy. Wait. Falling Way? Ma'am. I want to do Falling Way. Whatever it is they need. Oh, I pressed the button, didn't I? Yes, I did. I did. These are the only Lalas I accept! Did you know that my husband plays Lalafell? Did you know that? Why do you want a stuffed one? They probably will sell some one day. They will sell little stuffed bunnies. What do you do, Falling Way? Warring Way?
Could you spare a moment? You see, I was tinkering with some of these mechanical marvels, and they got a bit boisterous. Mind dismantling them for me?
I guess I would. I don't know, will I? Oh, he's very sad. I can tell. I can tell he's sad. Wait, why are you... Is someone else also attacking? Oh, you're helping. That's why. Warring Way, you winner. Where are you going? You weirdo. Here, I'll take this one. I will not let you die alone. I have to get used to a manification no longer like doubling my mana, because I kept waiting before. It's like, oh. I have to wait, otherwise I will not get the most. I guess no one's really doing fates here. Thrilling Way isn't being done either. This one's being kind of slow. I can imagine it's kind of annoying to do fates here though, all things considered. Because there's part of it is inside and it's also really big. Like the moon is really big. If only the moon was smaller. Sir, wait your turn. I switched back to Bart today and I was like, oh, what are all these buttons? I really like what they did with Bart. I really like how they changed it. It is so much better now. Warring Way, can I just say that you suck at this? Can I tell you that you suck at this? Because you do. They're the Ravens and the Moon from Legends. They're apparently from Final Fantasy IV. I was gonna play Final Fantasy IV before Endwalker came out, but then I never did because all I do is work in my life. I've just accepted that fate at this point. I have accepted that fate. I'm gonna main Bart next, other than in progression content, because what the fuck is Summoner? I really like Summoners! Summoners are so good now! Like, they're so fluent! It's fucking wonderful. Oh, I have to let you tag somebody. Yes, there you go. I will help you kill some things so that you get yourself some tags too, otherwise he doesn't get gold. I've got to relearn. It's super easy to learn. Barely an inconvenience. I'm serious. It's actually so easy to learn Summoner right now. It is much simpler than it was. Probably one of the easiest classes to pick up at this point. At least I think so. That was the last one, wasn't it? Yes. I hope he still got golds. I think he did, though. New Summoner's easy job now. Yeah, no, for sure. No, exactly, Tanuki. Oh, such a cute name. But yeah, I really love it. I really love it. The emergency learning stream. No, but seriously, look at it. Hold on. So, literally, the only thing that you do is you use your summon constantly, like on cooldown. Like, you use this on cooldown, you use this on cooldown. And then, like, Bahamut switches with Phoenix. So when you use Bahamut, I can't use it now because I don't have combat. Should have used you earlier. You activate him, which lets you use these two. And you just use those, and then you spam whatever Ruin is, because Ruin turns into something else. It's an instant, you spam the shit out of it, and when Bahamut's gone, you summon Ifrit. And then you start spamming Gemshine. And when you're done, you summon Titan. You spam Gemshine. You summon Garuda. You spam Gemshine. You know, use your Ruin because it's shiny and on cooldown. And then you use your fucking Phoenix again when it's off cooldown. Like, that's it. Like, Summoner at this point is literally, oh, which one of my buttons is being shiny right now? I'm gonna press it. That's it. That's literally all it is. If I get combat anywhere, I will show you. I will show you. It's so fucking simple. And it actually does really good damage as well, might I add. Had to use macros to shrink Summoner summons because I couldn't see anything. They're not that bad. They're not that bad. Maybe I'll use the worst Red Mage. See, you can't yell at me because my main is still Red Mage. So, sir, you can't make me mad. Not today. I am unmaddable. Okay, that's a lie. Fandamniel will still make me mad.
You're here! You're really here! Thank you. Thank you so much. Sorry, what should I call you?
You may call me Master.
Oh, fine. Shota Majimai? Crikey, even your names are amazing.
Oh.
Well, Shota, we'll be using this teleporter to enter the residential area. Whenever you're ready.
Wait, the moon has a residential area? Are we gonna be able to get houses here? Are we gonna have a house on the moon? Oh, sorry, is that what you sound like? It's not quite the same. Absolutely, absolutely. Like, Nick really enjoyed it as well. Meow. Not meow? Eh?
Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it? Oh no!
Wait, but it's still teleporting then? Oh, cool. Okay, well, bye. Latent capitalism. Am I not just like right at the top again? I look a little bit dire
Private
here.
audience, as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
Huh?
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously. Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
Yes! Many! Also, welcome home, Bowman! Okay, say?
Twould be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of thee and thine.
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting.
Living way? I relate so hard, girlfriend. Like, yes. Yes, no, but she's right though. Fuck, just say it. I can give you a list.
If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We can, we will do better. But time is not on our side. The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action. This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand?
It's the fucking Charlians.
Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
You look kind of Charlian, is why.
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work. Oh, quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too. You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
Okay, sorry, the bunnies are getting a little bit sinister now? Excuse me? What do you mean, ma'am?
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Okay, but I'm listening. I've heard it all.
Come again?
Idle musings. 'Tis no trifle thou dost ask, yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I was terribly sorry for the mix-up.
I already heard too much, buddy.
It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see. But you're still in one piece. So, all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again. I promise.
Oh, no, I didn't hear the answer. He's gonna say yes. I don't, you know what, Uriange, I never trusted you anyway. I don't know, the bunnies are sus now, Mo. I like the bunnies less now. They're being very, very, very sus.
Gosh, that was embarrassing. I promise to be more careful from now on. Since the residential quarters are closed for now, I've rerouted the teleporter to allow travel between floors instead.
Never mind, there are elevators.
Hopefully, it proves useful in the meantime. Shame you couldn't see it, though. You really would have liked it.
You know what? I doubt it. It's so cute. You can now travel between the upper and lower floors. Okay, well, at least that's useful. Here, I will hug this one. I will hug this one. There. He's been hugged. Hello there, Neo. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello there. Growing Way is keen to put his recent mishap behind him. You're just in time for, I mean, I don't know, bunny betrayal, maybe? We'll see. It may not seem like it, but we've been planning for this far longer than I'd care to admit. Each time we woke up, we'd have long discussions about how to save as many of you as we can. Felt like everyone had an opinion on this or that. But the one thing we all agreed upon was that the people of Aetherius wouldn't take action to save themselves until it was far too late. Well, we wanted to not. We wanted to do something else, but like nobody wants to listen to us, so... What can you do? But that's his whole job. Thanks, Bonks. That's why we're striving to make the moon a vibrant, magical place they'd hop at the chance to visit, rather than waiting for the flames of oblivion to get them off their tails and force them to accept our invitation. The residential quarters may not be up to the necessary standards just yet, but there are plenty of other places worth seeing. You've already had a look around the curatorium, but wait until you see what's waiting for you at the east end of the burrow. Follow me! They even, like, call it a burrow. Like, I'm just saying, they call it a burrow. Okay. What is the fastest way to do that? Oh, I do have to... hiccup. I have to hiccup. I have to click it. As long as I'm not gonna get abducted. I feel like Thancred is gonna be with me on saying that we should try and at least, like, attempt to figure out how to save the world instead of just fleeing. And then the bunnies are gonna be like, we're gonna make you come with us. And then Urianger is like, I'm so sorry. I signed away my soul to the tiny bunny spirits, and I will make you do what they say. And then, I don't know, fucking demonic ritual or something. I don't know. So many bunny quests? Yes.
Good, you hear? Through this door is Greatest Endsvale. It was named as such because it's the veil to end all veils. The most beautiful forest you'll ever see. We understand the people of Aetherius enjoy taking leisurely walks through natural spaces and the like, so I'm sure you'll enjoy it. How about we start in with a nice stroll to the fountain? This way!
Okay. Trial number 2, Urianger and the Bunny Squad, like a Moogle King 2.0! No, but that would be fantastic, though. That, you know what? Even if everything was awful, I would still love that. Oh god. These are not natural spaces, but it still looks nice. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It could, you know, be worse than this. It's kind of weird that there are enemies everywhere still. I'm gonna go do this fate because it's right there. I will do summoner. I can... Flames, are you still here? Are you still here, Flames? Otherwise, there's no point in me doing this as summoner. They give Reaper a Brotherhood-like ability? You don't like that? Okay, you're still here. Okay, okay, okay. Let me go over there. Don't touch me, Scraper! Thank you. Okay, where are you? There you are. No, I want to change jobs. Leave me alone. Okay, hi. Wait, why can't I... Eh? Oh, fucking hell. Summon your carbuncle, you dumbass. Okay. I was like, why can't I? Yeah, because you haven't summoned your fucking carbuncle. Okay, I press 1 a bunch. Let me fresh run a bunch. I can press 1 once more. Okay, now I do the first one. Oh, you're gonna take my cost away? And then I press 2 a bunch. And then I do the other one, and I press 2 a bunch. I can press 2 the most on this one. He gives me like 4 3 charges. And then I press Garuda. And then I press 2 a bunch. You think this changes? Absolutely not. And then I just do this again, and I wait for my Phoenix to come off cooldown, and I do all of that again. There are no more dots. Nope, none whatsoever. Come on, Phoenix, let's go. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna kill this one. Oh, I should kill this one. I should kill everybody. Come here, you. This one also gives me heals. Thank you for the follow. And then I do the thing again. You're like, wow, isn't there more to it? Absolutely not. And most of them are instants. Like, Ifrit is the only one who is not instants. So it's also just like super fucking mobile if you really want to be. If you really need to be. Oh, why is that one attacking me? I hate that for me. Go away. And like, I think the fate is already over. Oh, hello. I guess not. Just die real quick. Look at all that fucking damage. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's all you do. That's all you do. Okay, I'm gonna stand over here now. Gonna stand over here and look at things. Yeah, don't think I didn't notice, buddy. Also, hi Denelli. Sorry, I was doing very difficult summoner things. Very, very, very difficult. How are you doing, Nelly? Welcome in, welcome in. The ability is free as long as your party isn't literally AFK. Yeah, pretty much. That was my only reason to want to use it. You wanted dots? I never really liked the dots. I really like what they did with Summoner because it's very much more summon-centric. You know, like before it was always like, oh, you're a summoner, but your summons don't really do that much. Like it's more about your dots and like storing ether charges and like doing that properly. But here it's just like, okay, your damage is your summons, which I really like. Affliction Warlock, yeah, thanks. Doing good, excellent. Excellent to hear it. I'm doing pretty good, but I don't know how to feel about the bunnies yet. Wait for it to go Watership down. I hope not. That would be too far. Oh, I meant the Reaper thing. That Brotherhood's like sustainability effect is free as long as your party members press a button within 20 seconds. But will they? Without dots, I don't know why I wouldn't just Red Mage. I think Summoner is more mobile. Also, it just depends on what you like to do instead, right? You can be a little bit of both. Like, you don't have to play Summoner. I'm just letting you know that it's super simple now. So what did you think of the forest? Isn't it positively pleasant? Simply sublime? Tis as transcendent as burying your face in a chocobo's plumage and taking a good dog whiff. Thumbs up! You really think so, truly? Hearing you say that means more to me than you know. Personally, I'd say this place is the pride and joy of the borough. You know, it does look nice. You know, it's not a forest, obviously, but it still looks nice. Kind of. Ish. I think Reaper is offensively and defensively more useful. I don't really like Monk. I've never really liked Monk. I kind of just level it each time hoping that I will like it now, but I still don't really like it. Yeah. Building this place was a challenge, let me tell you. Since we were born here, we've never seen trees in person before, let alone a forest. You think maybe that's something that you should probably change ever so slightly? You didn't think, well, you know what, if we're gonna build trees, maybe we should look at a tree? We should maybe look at a tree? Is that just me? Well, hello there, Emu. Saw your latest video on The Witcher, thought I'd drop by. Well, hello there! Welcome in. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for chatting with us today. Monk's too positional for me. I think every single class is less positionally based right now, but in general, I don't like the whole, you do one rotation, you keep your buff up, you do the other rotation, and then, you know, you kind of cycle that. I don't love that. Not every positional has been removed from Monk. There is still some. Hey, Spore Boy. The information sent by our collaborators was quite enlightening, but after much deliberation, we decided to use crystalline constructs in place of living trees. And thanks to our atmospheric circulation system, the place produces air as clean as you'd find in a forest in Aetherius. The fountain here behind us, powered by the rather large crystal adorning its top, plays a vital role in supplying us with fresh water. Much time and effort was spent making it the most spherical of spheres, and I dare say the unparalleled roundness speaks for itself. You know, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. Well, I have until 78 at least. I will go and look which ones. I know that the third one definitely is one. I need to level another class? Do it. I enjoy nothing more than a nice long stretch and a spot of relaxation whenever I come up here. You look like you could do with a stretch yourself. I could. I always could. So, let's see. Which one is it? So this one is flank. The snap punch is flank. This one is rear. So it's your, I think it's your ending ones. Is it just your ending ones? I think it's just your ending ones. Yeah, it's your ending ones. So your combo finishers both have a positional and they're both different. Snap Punch is from the rear, or from the flank, and Demolish is from the rear. And it's quite a big difference too, like 60 potency for this one, and yeah, for both of them actually. So it's quite useful to be doing that. I think the other ones don't really though. The other ones don't really. That I have anyway, because you know, you never know. The bunnies remind me of management consultants who have been given a practical task to accomplish. They're trying so hard. They are trying so hard. I can't be mad at them because they really are trying. Let me stretch real quick. I think everything just looks a little bit too clinical. Oh, should I do it while looking at you? Sorry. Bun breaker! Oh no! And that's the spirit. I feel more relaxed simply watching you. You feel relaxed when you watch people stretch? Shall I stretch on stream more? Will that relax everyone? A sight worth the many years spent building this place. If it's not too much to ask, it's always been a dream of mine to take a walk through the forest with someone from Aetherius. Could we maybe... You want to go for a walk? Of course, buddy. Aw, flames. Wow, thanks! The shade. You will? How? Be still, my quivering whiskers. You have quivering whiskers! You're adorable. Let's go for a walk, buddy. We're gonna go for a proper walk. We are gonna go and follow the road. You're like, Jinsey, you don't have to follow the road. We're gonna follow the road because Growing Way wants to go for a walk. So we're gonna follow the road. For once, I'm the one shady in your chat. I is my highest form of praise. Like you regular walk. Hey, I will not go that far. I was thinking, Shota, that I could be more helpful to you by teaching you a little about the moon and what it is we do. When we were first created, the moon's sole purpose was to hold Zodiark, and there was absolutely nothing to be found here. Eventually, Hydaelyn gave us our first task: furnish the moon with propulsion systems capable of facilitating travel to other stars. It sounds impressive, and I suppose in some respects it is, but it was only possible thanks to all the knowledge Hydaelyn shared with us. We also had a lot of time to get it done, 6,000 years give or take. But anyway, let's get going. He's so excited about it. Little bunny man. Oh, that's a blue one. I have to go off the path for that one. Let me do this one first. This may come as a surprise, but we didn't begin building the habitable areas until after the propulsion systems were ready. Considering how long it took, I wish we'd started sooner. Who would have thought we'd need 4,000 years to make all this? It certainly wasn't work you dare rush either. We had to create infrastructure and countless supporting systems, some of which wouldn't be operational until hundreds of years later. And then there was that brief period where our productivity came to a screeching halt, when that bizarre red satellite was sent up from Aetherius. The Elegance mischief, I think. We thought maybe some new, nefarious actor was colluding with Zodiark. All we could do was stand by and brace ourselves for the worst. Can't tell you how relieved we were when Hydaelyn informed us of its destruction. Oh yes, there was much joyous humming that day. Ah, joyous humming. This bunny's old. This bunny's ancient. Technically, I guess they were not wrong when they called us children. Ask if you can taste the rainbow crystal! Bunny, I am gay. Can I taste it? I think it's my birthright. Please. What? No! I'm not sure what it is you do with crystals in Aetherius, but we don't eat them, and certainly not this one. It's possessed of all 6 elements: wind, lightning, fire, earth, ice, and water. I made one of those earlier. We use crystals like these to maintain the moon's elemental equilibrium. It's worth mentioning, though, that because of Hydaelyn's influence, being the embodiment of tranquility and stasis and all, manipulating the elements here is different than it might be on Aetherius. Conjuring a fire would sooner dry your clothes than singe them, for example. Put simply, the etheric conditions are ill-suited to growth, which is why the surface is mostly barren. Of course, this was all necessary to keep the raging energies of Zodiark in check. I am still doing, fates, though, where I murder people. I want to lick the crystal. I was gonna say, I wasn't gonna chew on it. I just want to lick it. Just let me lick it. Jesus. Like, don't make it look like candy then. This is on them. This is on the bunnies.
Say, do you notice anything peculiar about the treetops? I mean, apart from the fact they're massive crystals and not trees.
Nope, no idea.
I'll give you a hint. It's the golden rings emanating from the glowing spheres. Along with a device and fixed near the ceiling, they fulfill a role similar to our sun, and do so better, even. The sun and similar celestial objects in the great expanse radiate energy that is harmful to your bodies. These rings shield you from that energy, while allowing you to bathe in the perfect amount of sunlight. Or rather, a close approximation of it.
Yo, I need me one of those. I need me one of those.
Pretty impressive, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if you look closely, you'll see different types of trees of ever so slightly different curvature.
Yes, indeed. This forest truly is the greatest. Is that the halos? They have little halos?
Hi, Nematodes! Good afternoon!
Oh wait, I'm not supposed to mount. Sorry, I have a bunny with me. How are you doing? Welcome in. If crystal not tasty, why candy color? It's a valid question. It is a valid question.
There was something else I wanted to tell you about. Oh right. The propulsion systems and habitat facilities were completed around 2,000 years ago, and with that, the most important features were fit for purpose,
So he's at least 2,000 years old.
which was all well and good, except we still knew absolutely nothing about the present-day people of Aetherius. Why not go and visit Aetherius yourself, you might ask? Strictly forbidden. Were our technology or knowledge of the moon's true purpose exploited for evil ends, the results could be disastrous. Then there were a few more rejoinings, and it became increasingly difficult to converse with Heidelin. Fearful we might lose the ability to communicate with her altogether, we besieged her to find people on Aetherius we could trust to help. We were quite fortunate everything worked out as it did.
It's me. I'm that person. Thanks, boops, everyone who comes in here. It's definitely illegal. On various different levels. Are you going to talk for me this time?
With the exception of routine inspections and maintenance, we remained asleep and waited. Hopeful Heidelin would find someone who would help us. Eventually she did, and though her power was waning, we were able to speak to them directly for a short while. We shared with them everything we could, including our knowledge of the heavens and a means to travel here to the moon. They certainly didn't waste any time with what we taught them. No more than a few years after, our collaborators found a means to convey messages and supplies to us from down below.
So the Charlians have just been pretending to be super smart when really it was space bunnies who were telling them everything? The Charlians are so garbage. Actually so garbage. I mean, I can, thanks. I can take your sword away. You know, I can do that. I have that power. Charlatans, exactly. No one is safe unless they pay taxes.
With all the letters, books, and other resources they sent, we learned enough to start making more meaningful changes to the moon. And now you're here, hopefully enjoying yourself as much as I am.
I'm having such a good time. Except the Monta-something dude. Yeah, he can stay. He can stay. Everyone else, though, especially Dad? No. The mom can stay, too.
I knew you would like Greater Sensville. I knew it. Thank you again for coming here. By the way, I know it was just a walk through the forest, but it meant a lot to me.
Aww. This little bunny can stay. This is a cutie. If an exchange of swords is in order, I humbly sacrifice myself for the greater good. There you are! Everyone's gonna be, at the end of this, everyone's gonna be a mod just for Final Fantasy. Fangs is losing his sword again when Final Fantasy is over, don't worry.
I take it you've already received the Grand Tour? A shame we missed it. Crowingway, I've been looking all over for you.
Who is it? Oh, sorry, she was supposed to have a squeaky voice. My bad. Just you wait. Can I go on vacation? Yes, Mo. You can have a little sleep.
Oh, is this about the teleporter to the residential area? No, never mind that. We have more pressing matters at hand. I will be calling an emergency meeting shortly, and your attendance is required. Really? I can't imagine why you'd need me here, but if you exist...
I said here and exist. Yeah. Anyway.
We won't be away long, so you're all more than welcome to continue looking about the barrow. Come along, Crowingway.
So, Yuriange, you want to talk about it, or... Before we arrived, you seemed to be in the midst of a rousing conversation with your guide. Did you learn anything of import? Did we? Did we?
They've spent 12,000 years preparing for this. With the appointed hour fast approaching, I can certainly understand their restlessness, but still. It remains to be seen if the people can be persuaded to evacuate when there are yet no signs of the final days. What's more, the technology of this place defies imagination. I doubt there are many who would readily come to terms with living in such surroundings. Whoever these collaborators are, unless they are possessed of the world's most charming personalities or a means to forcibly evacuate people, they will meet with a great deal of resistance. Are they seriously not understanding that it's definitely the Sharlians? Because it has to be the Sharlians. Imagine it not being the Sharlians, please. Indeed, even if faced with annihilation, the decision to forsake all one knows cannot be made lightly. Unless... I think it is, thanks. Forgive me, friends, but I must beg your leave. There is another matter which yet begs for mine attention. I have to go in the back and betray you all real quick, like I did before. But it's definitely for a good cause. Don't even worry about it. Alize is gonna be mad at him again. Alize is gonna fucking chew him out. Of course, we can accompany you if you like. No, I have to do the betrayal on my own. Nay, that will not be necessary. If you will excuse me. Should I tell them about Urianger being a traitor now? Come on, you're so... Like, look how mad I look. Look how mad I look. I'm like, bitch, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. It's clear now that difficult decisions lie ahead of us. Preparations for the evacuation of Aetherius is indeed crucial, but I am not yet willing to forsake our world and its reflections, and I trust I am not alone in my reticence. Reticence? By now, Thancred can tell when his friends are up to something. Yep. Did Urianger seem strange to you? More so than usual, I mean. Yup. I know he has a penchant for keeping his own counsel, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Would you go and see if he's all right? Stola and I will remain here and see what else we can learn about the final days. If you hurry, perhaps you can catch up to him. Why didn't I tell them? This is something that I hate so much about myself. Like, the Warrior of Light, like, he always knows stuff, but he just doesn't tell anybody. He just straight up doesn't tell anybody. I'm gonna kill you with my summoner again. No! Wait for me! No! Motherfucker! This is what I mean by you need flying to be able to do anything! Oh god. Well, that's it for me. I get nothing. Oh, thank fucking lord. Okay, that's... You're mine. I'm sorry, you're mine. I'm not gonna attack you, but you're mine. You're also mine. I don't have a team. I have to take what I can get. Oh my god. Oh, I should actually... Oh. Well, that was Bahamut. Bahamut's like, why did you even wake me up? What are you even doing? Oh god. Girl, it's too hard. Anyway, have a good store visit, thanks. Leveling Dragoon with Fates, it feels faster than Dungeons. I think it is. It's like 200k or something each. You can, if you can do them fast, if you can fly. Certainly Urianger trial. We're gonna punch him in the face, him and his bunnies. Same with Stormlit post-content. Why did we never bother to ask what throw wide the gates was supposed to mean? We never ask questions! We never ask questions and we do not open our mouths until it's too late. Really, we are the problem. We are literally the problem. If only Warriors of Light were not the problem, but here we are. Urianger appears to be heading towards the entrance to Bestway's burrow. And it is so suspicious. You are so suspicious, good sir. There's plenty of farming groups? Yeah, I just need to have a farming group. I need to know how to fly. The thing is, I've turned off say, shout, yell, everything. I've turned it off because I don't want to accidentally get spoiled. So it's hard to find groups. It's really hard to find groups. Without counting Fates with XP boosted. Yeah, this one just now gave me 400k, which is nice.
This is planning a carrot party. Well, can they stop? Please? They barely talk to. Oh yeah, I guess I can use that. That's true. I should use the party finder. Am I gonna have to stalk him? Am I gonna have to do that thing where I have to hide behind things so he doesn't see me? Urianger ventures off into Mare Lamentorum for reasons unknown. You must tread carefully, else he might sense your presence. There we go again. You can't open the PF without seeing spoilers. Oh, that's true, actually, yeah. Yeah, no, that's what I... Oh, it's so hard! Not doing the main story quest on my own, like waiting for the main story quest for you guys. I don't think you understand what a sacrifice I am making. I don't think you understand. And this is why I do much longer streams. He's gonna look around because I'm behind a rock. Shota is very angry. Wouldn't you be? I quite a 28 allowances again. Time to levy quest. Urianger, you're so dumb. You are Thicky McThickskull. You don't even realize I'm here. This is why I love not reading chat. Never read chat by mistake. Flames, that's different. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. I burned through 100 of them. I'm probably gonna use them for gathering, all things considered. No one's here. You're imagining things, Thicky McThickskull. Oh god, no, he's running. Don't you run away from me, sir! Don't you run away from me! He's running away from me. He's gonna look around here again. Don't even lie to me, you're gonna look around. Why would you lie to me like that? Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. You think I'm stupid? You think I'm stupid, boy? I know when someone's gonna- oh fuck. Why are you running? Why are you running? Fuck. I'm not fast. I'm not fast. Come back. Shit. Come back. Come back, motherfucker. There you go. Okay. There we go. The Beast Tribe quests? Oh yeah. For lower levels especially. He's conversing with a bunny, isn't he? Oh, no bunny? I thought there might be a bunny. He's like, I knew you were here all along.
Thine arrival is timely as ever.
Shut your whole mouth, Urianger.
Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Living Way.
Bitch, you bet I did.
'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow.
But you did.
Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again.
You could just say no, dudes. Stop letting people walk all over you.
Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance?
Probably.
My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity. When Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life, I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy.
You could just be straight with us constantly. Have you considered that? Have you considered just like telling us stuff? No?
Would that I could say the same for Menphilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain brokered by my hand were the scions robbed of a dear comrade and Flamine her beloved daughter. Two souls whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest.
Okay, but you could have still said no, though.
Protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward.
Exactly!
No effort did I make to seek out alternatives. Ones that would not demand such terrible costs. That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction. Dearest Moonbringer, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians.
Not gonna lie, she was better than you, dude.
In her hour of need, I did naught. dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good.
Does that mean you said no?
And bid her live instead. Mayhap she would be with us today. Selfish wants born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation.
Odiange, team, just say no.
The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning. One which must never again come to pass.
Yeah, so let's fix it. Instead of running away.
Thus must we struggle. Haunted by ghosts of those we have lost. Clinging to those we pray we can yet save. But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity?
Did he bring me here to monologue? Have faith in yourselves or something. Take heart, buddy. And also, stop doing what everybody tells you to do.
Sage counsel indeed.
For the love of God. Stop that. I forgot my existence to Calamity. Listen. I think the Calamity can be stopped. Like, no one has ever asked how it happened, apparently, so we should be the first.
I see. Wisdom as befits a great worm. Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement.
I can always use encouragement. It's nice to hear go,
Strange.
go, go.
Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly. I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts. As for the Loporrit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond.
Tell them to shove off. It's not your problem.
It would be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers. A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf.
Yeah, because they're kind of sneaking behind our backs already.
Pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And today.
I feel like in general, if for some reason, like if Urianger says yes, and through subterfuge and lying and maybe even force, they make people move from Aetherius to here, like that's just gonna cause more problems because people will just get mad. They're gonna start to conspire to overthrow the bunnies. They're gonna start hurting other people. Like, what do they think is gonna happen if you force people to do something? Something as big as this. They should probably look ahead a little bit more. What, are we gonna become prisoners then? Because that's gonna make it even worse. The bunnies are not smart. They have been given information, but they do not have smarts. And they're sneaky.
Curse these ears and her bugger all.
But your ears are so big! Just come and talk to us, Jesus.
No matter. We've got our plans.
See, they're sneaky. They're sneaky buggers. They are very sneaky buggers. I do not trust them. I do not trust the bunnies. They're very cute, but I don't trust them. In truth, my reason for traveling hither was to effect a plan of mine own. A plan which may pave a way forward for us all. May, I say, for there is no guarantee of success. 'Tis the reason I set out alone. That failure, should it come, would be mine to bear alone. Yet thou standest before me with proffered hand and open heart. 'Twould be remiss of me to refuse thy amenity. Or my amity? And so I ask, wouldst thou join in mine endeavour? I guess I will. Urianger is quite glad for your company. He should be. I thank thee for accompanying me.
'Tis a simple plan, in truth. We shall not be long away from Bestways Burrow. Difficult decisions must needs be made in the coming days, but I nevertheless believe we are all of one mind in our desire to save the people of Aetherius. To make clear our resolve to the Loperites, I would offer them as gift. As gift? A gift! Yes, offer the Loperites as a gift to the Blood God, and they will save us. Let me have a drink. There will definitely be minions of these Flamer, let's be honest. But its making doth require a most singular ingredient. Bunny head. No? Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not bunny head. Should be bunny head, though. I hope they understand that it should be. Hello. 150. Ah, an abundance of spondoir. Excellent. I chanced to spy this aggregation when crossing Zodiac's erstwhile prison. Using a spell taught to me by the Numo, I believe these shall suffice for the gift I would fashion. The magic requireth considerable concentration, however. Might I prevail upon thee to stand watch whilst I perform the incantation? I will murder things while you do stuff. Yes. Moon moss! No, but it is. I think he wants the mushrooms. He wants the moon mushrooms. Oh right, my bunny, my chocobo, sorry. Chocobo! Can they try those mushrooms? I'm assuming that whoever made the earlier quests was on these mushrooms in the first place. Collect 50 bunny tails, so that I can do. That I can do. I don't completely understand the story, but I'm really vibing to the music. Honestly, Emu, the music in this game, in this expansion, has been so good. They've all been on point. I really like the sneaky music one. I always like simple tunes like that, and that one really vibes with me. Oh. Even more! I honestly can't. I know! Okay, yeah, I figured you would definitely appreciate it, Flames. It will take you to the stars, but not in the way that we expected. Surveying the nearby area, you see no sign of potential threats. This would be a good opportunity to see how Urianger is faring. Is it? He's still looking at mushrooms. I think he doesn't really need me anymore. Urianger remains fixated on his work. Well, they are mushrooms, who wouldn't be? A dream of mine was the sound design for Final Fantasy XIV, and after the expansion I was like, there's no fucking way! You can do it, Flames! Believe in yourself. There, 'tis done. A magic ink, every ounce as efficacious as that crafted by the Numu. Rare is the occasion I would conjure mine own, but is nevertheless a most useful skill. The resulting product is, admittedly, possessed of no preternatural properties. Words are hard. But its hue is one of mine own choosing, which I pray the Loperites will appreciate. Shota! Urianger! Oh, thank goodness! I thought you'd been eaten, or had perhaps fallen into a crater. Who's talking? Oh, it's you. Sorry. I was supposed to be more high-pitched. Sorry. Wouldn't it be for some very stretched cutscenes? So I'd say this expansion has been perfection. I know you don't really like the long, stretchy, talky ones. You haven't even heard the best? I'm working on it. Ambient space music. One literally gave me so much fucking goosebumps. I had to walk away from my computer. There's only one really that gives me like goosebumps, and it's Dragonland from the Sun album, I think? Or is it the other way around? Is it Sun from the Dragonland album? That one just like, you know how there's like certain pieces of music that make you start a story in your head? I'm not the only one. I know I'm not the only one. I asked y'all before, but there are certain pieces of music where I listen to it and like my brain just starts making a story, like of a battlefield or of, you know, like just visions, just images that it just kind of elicits on its own, just by virtue of having a certain theme. I really like it. Stola has been looking all over for you, Shota. She says she needs to speak with you about something most urgent. Dire, even. Oh, sorry, okay. No, please. She was also quite clear that she wishes to speak with Shota alone, which means, I'm afraid, you must stay behind, Urianger. But worry not, it just so happens we need your help with an errand, delivering a package from the Watcher's Palace to Bestways Burrow. It's quite large and heavy, perhaps even too heavy, for we poor Loperites, and we would be ever so grateful if you could lend us a hand. Is Urianger about to be abducted by crazy bunnies? That's convenient. Suspiciously convenient. Are you insinuating I would betray the trust of Heidelin's chosen, or worse, do anything to risk getting on Stolla's bad side?
You do not want to get on Stolla's bad side. Urianger eats. He eats good today.
She's clearly not one to be crossed. No mate to wait. Now off with you.
Worry not, Shota. I shan't be long. I will burn them quickly. They are so full of shits, though. I think we can agree that they are full of shit. I have to go here, yes. Now there's 2 of them. This is getting out of hand. I need even more, but I guess I need the final quest here too. To be allowed to fly. I'm using your stream to catch up on story? Wait, what? Oh, don't tell me. Did you skip cutscenes? Did you skip cutscenes, Flames? Flames! Oh no! No! Do you know how much I work? Boy, let's compare dicks real quick. Anyway. It's not an acceptable excuse. Exactly. Mods of using mods. Kate, we have a cutscene skipper in our chat. It's okay, I'm reading it out for you, Flames. I'm reading all of it. Oh, Shota, we thought you would be away for far longer. Did they lie to me? I'm pretty sure the bunnies just lied to me. I'm pretty sure the bunnies just lied to me. Would they do that? Would bunnies do that? Lie to me on the internet? Pile in, mods! Pile in! Gay gasp. Better be a carrot party. Ma'am, we do not want to have any more carrots in this house. A dire emergency? I said no such thing. I have been lied to. But as you are here, I could use your assistance with one small matter. Are you not even a little bit worried about the fact that the bunnies lied to me to get Urianger alone? Why would cute fluffy bunnies just lie? I feel like everyone should have right to abuse cutscenes. I still love you, Flames, platonically. Don't worry. Don't worry. I will not skip cutscenes. So I guess that just means you'll have to watch my stream forever. Sorry, them's the rules. Them's the rules. Kate might stab you occasionally though, but like she will stab with love. Running Way, a companion of Growing Ways, apparently has much to tell us of the final days. The problem, however, is that he is determined to live up to his name, refusing to stay still long enough for us to hold a conversation. Oh, you want me to chain him down, okay. Is there anywhere he's likely to stop and rest? Or perhaps there's a way to slow him down, with a frying pan to the head? What's the rush? I was thinking we should wait here, maybe enjoy a cold mug of carrot juice, no? Well, if it's really that important, you can try using these balls of mouse flesh, not to be confused with the other thing. What other thing? Ma'am, what other thing? Wish I could have watched everything this time around. There's VODs. There's VODs. It's okay. I will upload everything on the VOD channel. Bunny calls. Running Way's other notable feature is his incessant chatter, so you'll have no trouble finding him in a crowd, and when you do, try lobbing your balls at him. I'm not saying it. Crude, but if it proves effective, he was here in Greatest Endsville when last I saw him. Let us split up and find him. Like, they put that in there on purpose. What's your... Lily? Lily? Are you scratching the carpet? And then she goes quiet. She's like, shit. She found me out. The Lobberites, I cannot trust them. Lily? I can't see. There's a green screen in the way. Hold up. Hold up. Let me... Hi. Hi, kitten. Hi. It was Arwen. Arwen! Come here. You're getting cat candy. You still have one. You're still owed one. Yeah. You're still owed one, little missy.
Yeah, now you're getting 2. Arwen.
Nom 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 nom. You're getting even more! Nom 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 nom. The Cool Star is so confused when she can't listen to the chat.
Hi, these are tasty.
Hey? I redeemed cat candy earlier. No, I saw. That's why she got 3. She got 3. You're a very spoiled little Arwen. You're very spoiled. Little spoiled little kitten. Who is Arwen all along? She's very mischievous. But she's very soft, which means she's very happy. Obviously, because she's got so much candy today. What did she get? Like 6 today? You're gonna be a chunker soon. Arwen's at the bunnies. Arwen wants to eat the bunnies. I unlurked at the right time. Hi, Talor. Hi, friend. Oh god, I was about to get murdered. No, don't kill me now. Don't kill me now. Evie would go rabbit if I had that reward. Arwen knows that when I'm streaming, there is a good chance at candy, but I normally stream like 3 hours now. Instead of, like, I'm at 4.5 almost now. I used to stream 6 hours, and Arwen would always come around at the end of the stream because she knew she would get candy. She's kind of kept that habit. Back to the dungeon. Gingy's a menace. For the candy. For the candy. Search your surroundings for running away. You may move the camera as well as oh, I'm gonna yeet a ball at him. I wanna yeet a ball at the bunny. So he is the one who won't stop talking. Is it you? Is it you? Unassuming Loprit. Ah, what happens? Oh no! I just wanted to throw balls at people. Fine. Can't even throw balls at ease. Is it you? Oh, I'm not even allowed to do that. You're unassuming. So I guess it's not you. Running away? Question mark? Ah! I can't read! Darwin, I can't read! Get your butt here. Oh, that's smart! If this was meant to be a joke, it isn't funny! It's hilarious, actually. He goes claws all out! Oh my god. What do you mean I had to shoot at someone specific? Anyone's fair game. This one. I love this theme. This theme is my favorite theme. Orwin, you're being a little bit of a rodent. Look at her. She sits like a little princess. Come sit on my lap. Come sit on my lap.
Yes, I'm running away. Do you mind explaining why you hit me in the face with your balls? Of mouse flesh?
They're doing it on purpose. They're doing it on purpose. I can't read around this, motherfucker. How do you expect me to read around this? We have rules in this channel, running away. Are you determined to sit in front of my screen, aren't you? She is. She's gonna sit in front of my screen. Honestly. Sasha.
I'm highly knowledgeable about the final days.
Yes. Erwin's looking at me like, what, are you okay? With that voice.
Ha! That's the most ridiculous thing I've heard since I woke up. Who told you that joke? As if we've got time to look into the final days when there's so much to do before the Great Voyage. It's true that Heidelin did impart to us some knowledge of the event, but I know about as much as any operator around here, less probably. I don't know why anyone would think it's funny to go around telling people I'm an expert, but they'd better hope I don't get my paws on them.
So more lying? I've been lied to even more? Why do I keep getting lied on?
Sorry I couldn't be of more help, but if there's nothing else, I've work to do.
Wow.
And I'm off!
So did Growing Way lie to us? Why is everyone lying to me? Arwen, why is everyone lying to me? She's looking at me like, I just want pets. Hey? Yeah, oh little petties. Oh little petties, scratchy, 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 scratchies. Yeah, oh scratchies. Gusta! Oh, I feel so bad that she can't listen to the stream. I hope she gets to Endwalker soon. Sniffles. Guys, we've been lied on again. For the umpteenth time in this place. I could find neither height nor hair of him. How did you fare? Arwen keeps, every time I touch my mouse, Arwen's face just goes, well, this. She's like, there, that's where the hand is. I want the pets. I want the pets right now. Arwen, you can't just show your butt on stream. We have rules. You wanna jump here? Wanna jump in the window? Hey, I'm sorry, you can't jump on the cat tree from here. Yeah. I'm gonna go look out the window. So he knows no more than the others. It's true. I've been lied on. Can't you explain yourself, Growing Way? Well, I was told to send you on a wild goose chase. Well, you see, I misremembered. Yeah, that's it. I misremembered. Terribly sorry about that. Afraid I'm drawing a blank, though. Try as I might, I can't remember who I was thinking of. On an unrelated note, what of Urianger? I assume you spoke with him earlier, but did he say when he will be returning? No, because he's been abducted. Have a little lie down, Mo. Hi, Griff. Good afternoon. Welcome in. Hello, hello. On his way to the Watcher's Palace with Livingway. Suspicious. Suspicious. Between Growingway's sudden lapse of memory and our lack of other leads, maybe our time would be better spent lending Urianger a hand. What? No, hold on a moment. It's all coming back to me. Yes, I remember. The information you're looking for is in the archives. Yes, that's where you'll find all sorts of useful knowledge, including the pertaining to the final days. It's a lie. It's a lie. No, you don't, Mo. You don't know what horrible things they'll do to you. And horrible things they will do. Growingway is fidgeting with nervous energy, but is it from excitement or worry? Oh, what to do, what to do? I promised Livingway I would help, but... Welcome back, thanks. No, I promised I'd help, so that's what I'll do. The archives are on the second floor of the main plaza, the Eason Wing. Follow me. Why are we still doing what they're saying? We are so dumb. I suspect the Loporrits are up to something, but if there's aught to be learned on the final days, I think we'd best play along. For now, at least. You know there isn't. You know he's just lying. You know what? We deserve this. Just like in Shadowbringers, because we do this shit every single time. Every single time. We just can't stop ourselves from being excessively dumb. Where it's like, something is so fucking obvious, and our characters will go like, well, if they say so, then it must be true. Better trust them again. I wouldn't know what else to do. Like, bitch, yes you do. You know what else to do. Not be a dumbass. Didn't take 30 minutes? Shouldn't have logged out? Shoot. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, it shouldn't be that long yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Isn't the total 5? Oh, shoot. Where am I? Wait, hold up. Am I not going up? No, I'm not going. Wow, okay. Total's 5, isn't it? Ether currents. Wait, where am I? Huh? Oh, I don't have any ether currents here yet, but it's always 5, isn't it? Isn't it always 5? I swear it's always 5. Oh shoot, should have gone the other way. No, Flamer, my horse needs exercise. Shut up. If my horse doesn't exercise, then she'll get lazy. Have the meats! Eat the meats. Should play more too, but the pain's getting a bit much. Don't worry about it. You don't have to play. Play only when you enjoy the thing. And no other time. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Hello, lying little bunny, who is lying to me. Again. They don't even want to tell me what happened in the final days. The archives are right through this door, but it seems to be locked.
I guess we'll just have to go find whoever has the key. Really? Crowingway, enough. If you have naught else to tell us on the final days, you need only say so. We can ill afford to be wasting time here, as you well know. Did you yourselves not tell us we must act quickly? Yes, we did, but the moon was to be a perfect paradise for the people of Aetherius. We're running out of time to make everything ready for their arrival. We hoped you'd see the wonders we have to offer, but you found nothing but faults and flaws in our work. Only one of you saw our potential, so you others must be kept here. So you gave us weird carrots and bad outfits, and that is how you determined whether or not we would appreciate your efforts? That's a joke, right? That's a joke. Okay. Ah, so that's Livingway's game. Run us about in circles and failing that, lock us away so we can't put the plan at risk. Everyone except Urianger. Literally the fashion police. He understands what is at stake, what must be done. I fear you've misjudged us, Growingway. Never have we decried the notion of using the moon as a means of escape. That said, my heart breaks at the thought of abandoning Aetherius and her reflections to their doom. If there is a way to avert the final days, I wish to find it. We all do. We may fail, but our efforts would never be at the expense of your plans. But why would you take that risk? Bunnies are loud. There's no room for ifs and maybes now. The people of Aetherius will escape here to the moon. They'll be safe and we'll finally get to see all their happy, smiling faces. They don't know what people are like, so they have no idea that they will be eaten the moment that this turns out bad. They will be eaten. They will literally be eaten. You'll be on a spit roast before the day is over. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave. We just can't. Yeah, no, I think you can, though. You think you're gonna fight us? Oh, that's adorable. Do what you must, but try not to hurt them. Really? I'll be back in a moment. Don't do anything rash while I'm gone. You guys are not smart. Really? The little staff. Tiny, tiny staffs. If we dally, they'll overwhelm us with sheer numbers. I say we knock these ones out, split up, and make our way to the exit. Agreed. Let us reconvene where Argos awaits outside. I don't think Hydaelyn would be very happy about this, I'll be honest. Also, by we'll knock these out, what they really meant to say is, Shota will knock these out. Shota and no one else. Oh, wow. Okay, I know I'm over-leveled, but Jesus. Ma'am, it's not gonna work out. More? Growingway returns to stop you. Well, he can certainly try. He can certainly try. They're so dumb. I know they're adorable, but they're so dumb. Can we go? Yes, we can. Okay. Off I go then. Let's not meet again. Okay, we will probably meet again. Oh god. And all the other bunnies just don't even know. They're just like, oh, look, it's that nice person again who doesn't like our clothes. I know them. What do I know them of? Just from not liking our clothes. I understand them a bit. They were created for this purpose and they've been working for so long. Yeah, but like I also get why they want to keep us here, but they should understand that this is not how it works. This is not how anything works. Like this is literally a disaster. If they were able to stop us, this would be a disaster. Why are they wearing bunny fur all of a sudden? What's with the bunny ears they're holding? Good, you're here. We must hurry to the Watcher's Palace and find Urianger. Let's go. They're gonna sacrifice him. They're gonna sacrifice him to the blood gods. That was always their plan.
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
kill the Murianger.
Friend, you know full well why we're here. The
Come
time
off
has
it!
come for you to return to Atheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Yeah, you're being a little bitch. Murianger finally standing up for himself. I'm so proud of you.
But what about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
Murianger, buddy, I'm so proud of you. Tell him no.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
It's so cute that you don't want the end of days to kill everyone. Adorable. Hi, it's us.
Oh, bugger!
Yes, hi, it's us. Is he the boss now?
They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand your purpose?
There's still time, Emu. There's still time.
For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure. It is clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Mo, I never disagreed with you. However, like, whenever somebody's like, oh, well, they have good intentions, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. Just because someone has good intentions doesn't mean that they are right in those actions that they take. I don't care if they're dumb, either. Ignorance is no reason for horrors to be committed.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Names are an expression of the self. A declaration of one's hopes and aspirations.
One of them wants to be a cook. Thancred wants to be a fan.
Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Atheris is boundless and pure.
Look what a way with words he has.
Yes! A most mellifluous phrase.
Singing way!
Loporrits were born of Hydalen's love for Atheris.
He wants to be Brendan Urie. Is he not succeeding?
That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities. For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed. All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly, to serve and serve well. That goes for all of us, don't you see? So help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe.
It's not how it works.
If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
It's not the same. How to talk to short people.
Works want not for repair. Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men and your own kin besides. Singing Way, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme. The songs of Atheris are beyond counting, and span the length and breadth of emotion. Maps are monuments to man's pioneering spirit and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star. Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture unto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in search of unknown frontiers. And thou, my friend, I do not think we have met.
He can tell them apart?
My name is Pudding Way.
Shit, it's me! Pudding's great! You know what? Yes. He's my favorite one. It's like, fuck yes! Pudding!
Yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure.
No.
But one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words. A judicious application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate. And living way. 'Tis no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker.
Not dying.
When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance. One day, I posed to her a question of mine own. What doth it mean to live?
Exactly, Willius.
She proffered this answer.
It's giving me food for thought.
The anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson. The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more.
I want to understand, but...
I, too, still labor to find mine own answer. 'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment. For thee.
Drugs?
Ink as blue as the waters of Aetheris. Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it. The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course. Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Living Way's compendium. An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations. But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way forward.
I hope you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
There you have it. I shall remain with the Loporrits to ensure that all is in order.
Okay, well at least their cutscenes will be faster for it.
Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort.
Obviously.
To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call them home.
Gaia, Gaia, hello?
Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last, that such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
You'll plant trees.
Aye, thou mayest be assured that if calamity cometh, not a soul will be left behind, if being the operative term.
Oh, I got my flowers doing stuff again. Do they know about the flower? No, it's red. Why is it red? That flower, how come it into your possession? Eidolon said, take it, just take it, man. Don't worry about it. How very like her. Guided by its light, you may come to know her true intentions, intentions which remain a mystery even to us. In our time, we called it Elpis. You would do well to remember the name. Oh, okay. Elpis. I'm not good with names. I'm gonna try, though.
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
You think? Girl.
Nothing of it. We haven't been the most gracious of guests.
Yeah, we have.
Do convey our apologies to Growing Way and the others.
Just only because they tried to murder us.
But of course! And when next we welcome more guests from Aetheris, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts.
I kind of like how snarky they are, though.
The matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to discuss our benefits.
It's the fucking Charlians, right? Come on.
The Charlian Forum.
See, at least Stala knows.
What? How did you know?
Because they're also dicks.
The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The Forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence would be an understatement. Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans. But let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
We have? I need a few more brain cells. Just a few. Just a few. They need to plant some trees. Some proper ones. But I guess Charlia is sending them stuff anyway. Aren't they also sending seeds? Because I'm pretty sure they're sending seeds. Among other things. 'Twas a relief to see Livingway was pleased with my gift of ink. To serve and serve well. Though their knowledge may be lacking, their boundless love is a blessing without peer. I forgive them. It will be no easy task to prepare them for what must needs be done, but gladly do I embrace this duty, even if it doth necessitate that we part ways for a time. Forgive me my absence, but I have the utmost faith in you, in all our fellow scions. When next I return to Aetherius, I pray I find you all in good health and good spirits. I will think about it. Your excursion on the moon concluded, Stola is keen to return to Aetherius. Yeah, I guess here, if you're just doing main story stuff, it's really not useful to learn to fly on the moon because you're gone. Last time it was living specimens and also seeds. Lots of them. With the Loperettes in Urianger's capable hands, we needn't worry about affairs in here in our absence. Knowing now the face of their earthly collaborators, there is much to discuss with Alphino and the others. Let us return to the Tower of Babel. Our battle for the star will soon begin in earnest, and we must be prepared. Let us. Do I just teleport? Or... I guess I have to use my own coin for it. Do I have to use my own coin for it? Can I not just teleport here? Am I not allowed to do that? Teleport me home. Teleport me home, it's really expensive. Fine, I guess I'll teleport myself. Teleporting from the moon is definitely cheaper. So weird. Pray return to the Waking's Tower of Babel. Oh yeah, no, if I'm gonna do Fate Grind, then definitely, for sure, I will get it first. That's why I got flying here immediately, because I didn't want to do fates without it. That's why I have so many fates done here already, but not anywhere else. There was a teleport here. Shut up, did I miss it? I thought there wasn't. Well, listen. Thankfully, it's okay, because I can fly. Imagine if I couldn't fly. It is expensive. Listen, the only reason I have so much coin is because I gather all my own stuff. I craft all my own stuff, and I take care not to use the Aetherites too much. Think you could have walked to the teleport pad? Why didn't they tell me? The bastards! Well, you can't win them all. Maybe if you had reduced rates. I don't have a free company! Balmung doesn't have free companies that don't suck. I'm sorry, but every time somebody whispers me about joining a free company, they're like, would you like me to tell you all about what we do? And now you have to fill in an application, by the way. Like, I do not want to fill out an application. I do not wish to ever fill out an application to join an FC. Thank you. Enter the Nethergate, please. Maybe if you're on Ultros, well, but I'm not though, so that doesn't really solve my problem. Gods, I can scarcely believe we went to the moon and back, but we'll have time to reflect on that later. Right now, we need to head back to Camp Broken Glass and deliver a thoroughly detailed report to Lucia. I'd like very much to know how everyone is getting on here as well. They'd only just begun to treat the temperate prisoners when we left. I share your curiosity, but warning our allies on the final days is of greater importance. I speak not only of the contingent, of course. The heads of state of every nation must know what we've learned. We know not when or where or in what manner the final days will begin to manifest, and so we must see that everyone is prepared. For what? I'm not going to the cat server either. Getting screwed over by big teleportation! Illegal.
Agreed, though we may wish to stress the importance of discretion, lest the public be sent into a panic. Not that anyone in a position of responsibility should need to be told as much, but it bears repeating. Anyways, yeah, that's what he said. First thing first, to Camp Broken Glass. Okay, get it, Sasha, let's go! Oh god, at least this one's fast. Only 100. Move to Spriggan. I'm staying on Balmung until there is a actual good reason for me to move. I'm not moving people to a server that is just as unstable if there's no gain in it. There's no points. Pretty much, Flamer, pretty much. You moved to my server, you're in European servers. Aren't you? Actually, I used to be on the same data center as you because I was on Cerberus. Chaos, right? I got into Balmung by a miracle. Yeah, and I think you can't even actually move right now. I don't think you're allowed to do any moving. Yeah, the thing is, if I move, then, like, wherever I move, the rest of y'all are coming with me, I assume, anyway, because, like, we're all trying to play on the same server. I am not gonna say in good conscience, move to this server, and, like, there being no benefit to it, really. Just for people to spend their money. Just for that, like, that just doesn't seem right, you know what I mean? They aren't bad for cat internet, I've always been on Chaos. I moved because I couldn't play Ninja. I couldn't play Ninja if I wasn't on my own data center. That's like the only class though, everything else was totally fine. Did you just call Kate not stable? Obviously, have you met her? Girl's so unstable, that's why I like her. Stable people are boring. Let's do another sponsorship and pay for everyone's transfer. No. Like, we all joke about this, but I'm saving money for a house, y'all. Houses are not cheap. Houses are not cheap. I do not make a lot of money. Leave me alone. Baines was a ninja main in Canada? Really? Rep, we did have one of the best internet plans. We definitely do not here. We're hoping to maybe get like, not cable. Wow. Get fiber at some point? But we can't until we move, so... You are not stable and boring, Lander. We are all a little bit unstable. I have a friend on Balmung. He concluded it is the best to play cross-region right now because you have no queue times being in EU, playing on US servers. Yes. And if you're in Canada, Balmung is actually really good because in the morning there are no queues. There's like a queue for maybe 20 people or something. It's good to see you all again. No worse for your lunar adventure, I hope. Ah, you say that. Ingrid, the unstable horse. We've done what we can for now, and believe me, we intend to tell you all about it. But before we do, might you tell us what's become of Garlemald in our absence? We succeeded in subduing the Tempered inside the Tower of Babel. We took many alive, but combined with those who were already in our custody, the number requiring care has grown exponentially. The inclement conditions here have made it difficult, if not impossible, to treat them all here, and so we have petitioned the aid of the allied nations. Some are, understandably, hesitant to proffer assistance, particularly those that were but recently subject to imperial occupation. That said, several others have agreed to grant them refuge for treatment. With the assistance of your fellow scions, we endeavor to see them safely transported and subsequently cured of their tempering. Will all the tempered be relocated? No. You're in my server, Lander. You're in my chat. Need I say more? Not all, no. We have sufficient shelter to attend to those whose treatment has begun, and enough healers have volunteered to remain until their patients have recovered. Including the twins? Julius is one such patient, though he is not yet fit to receive visitors. Truth be told, it was a miracle he and those in his company were not harmed in the chaos. If not for Alphino and Alize's timely assistance, I dare say none of them would be with us today. The twins. The twins. My children. In light of recent developments, have the Alliance leaders come to any decisions regarding Garlemald? Given the tremendous ramifications of what has happened here, it will take time to determine what must be done. In the meantime, they intend to work with the Eastern Alliance to keep a close watch over the provinces. What about, like, was it Dalmasca? Dalmacia? Dalmasca? Hey, like, okay, so this is like something, I guess this is something you can answer? When you do the Bojan Resistance questline, there's like a bunch of Garleans there, right? And they're all like, oh, well, we're gonna move to the Dalmascan front? Or Demacia? Demacia?
No, see, Demacia is what I always... Demacia is League of Legends, isn't it? Demacia! Anyway, yes, Dalmasca. And they were like, oh, we're gonna go to Dalmasca and we're gonna take over there or something. Like, there's still a whole legion there. So what about them? Are we gonna ignore them? Do they not care that their homeland is in ruins? Do they just not give a shit? It's kind of weird. It's kind of whack, not gonna lie. We have other news to share. Shortly after Anima was defeated, we received reports that each and every tower has vanished. For Mercy, the process was apparently not quite as violent as that you experienced in Thavnir. Those who were trapped within them have been rescued and receiving treatment. To hasten this endeavor, the Beast Tribes have received instructions in the magics needed to cure tempering. Master Matoya is no doubt thrilled the Mother Porksea affords her so many visitors. She loves it. Yes, we are grateful for her ongoing efforts, as well of those of our comrades near and far. As for the contingents, several of our members have been granted leave to return to their homelands after the transfer of Temperate have been completed. Wasn't their plan to become an independent nation anyway? I guess so, but do none of them care, though? You'd think that some of them would care about that, right? Lucia and I will remain, along with a small force, to continue offering aid to those here in Garlemald. The Empire may be no more, but there are yet those who call these lands home. It's thundering outside. I believe that accounts for recent events here. So what of the moon and the Telefroi? Well, God, where do I start? Where do I fucking start? Hi, honey.
Hello.
You look very Christmassy.
Thank you.
I left the moon.
Bye.
Kate asked if you liked her glam.
Well, it was the best glam ever, I believe.
It was the best glam ever, he believes.
Am I not wrong?
I don't know if Kate's still here. And chat says, hi, Nick.
Hello.
You want to show him your Christmas face? I know, the green screen is very in the way. I'm once again asking you for your financial support, and by financial support, I mean to ask you for 71 Gatherer gear, of course. I will get on that after the stream. The final days! Gods! I prayed your victory would mark the end of our troubles. No, not even close. There's still much we do not know, but the Alliance leaders must be told. Would you be willing to contact them in our stead? Oh, by the way, the world is ending. Yes, of course. I will send word forthwith. We'll also release your fellow Scions from their present duties, that they may return to Sharlayan. I think he brought cookies and snacks and stuff.
No.
No! He did, I can already see them. Your energies are better spent finding a means to avert the coming apocalypse. Speaking of your fellow Scions, you will be happy to hear that Mistress Kryle, though still on the mend, has been moved to the Baldessian Annex and given into Tataru's care. Thank you. I look forward to seeing them both upon our return. Let us be on our way, then. Lettuce. And tomatoes. One last thing, if I may. After your confrontation with Zodiark, you said Xenos took his leave, and in all likelihood he has returned here to Garlemald. I have a mind to dispatch scouts to try and ascertain his whereabouts, but first wish to ask if you believe there is merit in doing so. No. An admirable but futile endeavor. Yep, very. Mayhap you're right. I suppose if anyone is to hunt him down, it must be you. Who else could ever hope to bring low that monster? Pray forget I entertained the notion. While on the subject of Xenos, the 10th Legion has made an official proclamation. They denounce the Crown Prince and condemn his role in the Empire's downfall. His very title has become a source of shame among his former subjects, and its continued use serves only to hinder relations with foreign nations. For this reason, he has been declared as Xenos Viator Galvus, outcast and enemy of Garlemald. Fuck you, Xenos! You're a loser now! I look kinda angry about it. Fandaniel is no more. You know what? I don't believe you. And now his own people turn against him. It seems he's naught but his bloodlust to keep him company. Does he care? He doesn't care. That's like kind of what he wants. He wants to fight people. He literally goes to clubs and he goes, fight me! Fight me outside! Fight me outside the club! Better that than an army to see it sated. At any rate, I will not keep you longer. I pray you a safe passage back to Sharlayan. I don't believe it, thanks. There's no way. He had way too short. Like, he got this whole introduction and this would be his entire role. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Not for a second. It's too much. It's too early. Oh my... I'm gonna sue the teleportation company for these fees. I shall reiterate my enjoyment of the time you share with us. Thank you, Lander. I'm glad you're happy here. He's a kid that writes "Fight me in real life" and see his go chat. No, but he does. He would do that. He has done that. So you know what? He has done that. I just want to punch him myself, Elico. Let me punch him myself. I want to punch him. This is a Naruto thing. Don't worry. I know Naruto. I know Naruto. And if you like Naruto too, you should watch Nikage. Welcome back, Shota. We were so terribly worried about you. I'm always worried about myself too. Have you met me? I do nothing but trouble. Though it is plain I have caused my own fair share of worry, and for that I apologize. Hydaelyn called to me that day when you entered the Tower of Babel. Her pleas were faint but desperate, and I knew at once she required a vessel to carry out her will. What came after, like a dream, feels like a dream barely remembered, my body flowing through the life stream towards Garlemald. When I regained consciousness, I was all aches and frostbite, exhausted of ether, so exhausted in fact I could only laugh, for it was in that moment I understood Raha's weariness from the Tower of Zot. Oh. Every single, even the fillers? You should follow Nikage. You will like her. She's very Naruto based. Would that I could laugh at a time like this. Though we prevented Zodiac from being unleashed upon the world, I'm curious to know what else took place there on the moon. God, I will not even tell you. Perhaps we should wait for the others to join us before you give your account. Let us reconvene in the main hall once they've arrived. I wanted to finish this one, but I don't know that I should. Should I? I feel like this is like the last 84 quest, but I've also been streaming for 5 hours. I think I should probably, yeah, I think it's, okay. That's probably, because I'm going to assume there's going to be like a cutscene again afterwards. There probably will be, right? There probably will be. Okay, I'm gonna really, really carefully try and find someone who's playing Final Fantasy. If you have somebody that you know that is playing Final Fantasy XIV right now, who is not further than I am, let me know, because I want to host somebody who's playing Final Fantasy as well. But it's hard. Oh my god, we got 2 of them! Okay, no, but we want to see story. We are a story channel. Let me check out Lady Larissa. Let's see where she is at. Spoiler free. Oh no, wait. No, she's just doing leveling. She's doing leveling as well. She's not doing, no, she's not doing main quest. No one's doing main quest. She's not starting it either. Okay, that's unfortunate. I can't look into the directory because then I'll get spoiled. I'm sorry. I'm gonna send y'all over. I'm gonna send y'all over to Mumpao because she's streaming and I never get to host her anyway unless I stream really late. So go say hi to Mumpao because she is cute and amazing and I love her. I will see you guys on Monday. Really, really quickly, on the Friday next week, I will have a shorter stream instead of a longer one because it is gonna be Christmassy. So I will see you for the stream on Monday, and then on Wednesday, and a little bit on Friday. And then the Monday after that will just be a just chatting one. So that is in advance. Have a lovely rest of your day, everybody. Morning, in the afternoon, whatever it is you're having. I hope it is amazing. And until next time, bye.